Hey y'all, welcome back to Pathologic 2. It's me, Vexmania. We are diving back in to what may very well be the last chapter of this story. Oh my goodness, it's been a hell of a ride. I very, very much love this game, and in all truthfulness, we'll probably finish playing it for stream and then dive right back in to a personal playthrough, because I really, really enjoy this game. And honestly, for me, probably the most frustrating thing about trying to stream it has been having to take breaks. So yeah, just kind of funny how that works out. But yeah, oh, of course, just as I've started, my puppy is desperately to leave the room. Give me one moment. Don't bark at me, sir! That's disrespectful! Go on! I knew the minute that I started streaming, my dog would start barking. He is desperate to be the center of attention in all things. I adore him for that, but it has definitely become a very common streaming thing for him to be like, oh hello, listen to me. It is time for you to hear me speak. But yeah, so let's dive back into Pathologic. Where we left off, we now can see the town for what it is, which I very much enjoy. Especially because soon, I know that there's the DLC, the Marble Nest, which is like the Bachelor's perspective, and then there's going to be the entire like kind of continuation of his story, so like his perspective, big finale hype. But yeah, so it's really exciting to like see what the Bachelor's perspective is going to end up being. Because I know one thing, I was reading some interviews about it because I have big hype for this game, was that the Bachelor's gonna see the town differently, which makes a lot of sense because a lot of the way the Artemy sees the town is through his culture and like through what his father taught him, having grown up here. The Bachelor's an outsider, he's a stranger, so he's coming in to just like see the town as a town. So I'm really, really excited to see kind of what that ends up meaning for future playthroughs, because I will absolutely, as soon as the full Bachelor story drops, I will play it and stream it, which will be so fun. And then whenever the Changeling happens, that's the one that I'm super excited for, and I don't want to say why yet, because it's spoilers for how the game ends, especially for like the original Pathologic. But it's just something that I find so compelling. Come on, textures. Come on, textures. You can do it. The game likes to do its little freezy freeze in the beginning, so let's get the map open. That way it can calm down, get acclimated. This game gets so nervous. So yes, this is the town map now. Now that we have come into being a Menku and Artemy is properly a Haruspex, he sees the town for what it is, which is a living bull. Like the Artoks that they talk about in his culture, the ancient bulls that used to like walk the earth, and like the bull we saw at the beginning of the game. So now that he has come into like his ancient cultural knowledge, this is what he sees, this is what he knows. So before, when we zoomed out as far as we could, this is all we saw. Now we see this. Alright, we had some shit to do. Day 10, big hustle, big run around. Oh, we've got shit to do. We've got a cure. We gotta cure people. We gotta brew panacea. Ooh, Lord. We gotta see the pantomime. Get our reward. I'm torn. We should probably go to the theater first, because that's gonna tell us a lot of things. Yeah. And then what do I have on me? How many schmouters do I have? I have 2 schmouters on me, and then I should have 1 back at the lair, which means that with all the living blood, I should be able to cure everyone. Oh, Notkin. Rest in peace, Notkin. If only you were here, I would have been able to save you proper, but I should have saved you proper then. I'm so sorry, Notkin. We got a bunch of shit that's just straight useless now. There's no children here to trade with. So this was great. I don't regret doing this, obviously. It got us a lot of wonderful materials. But for the future, in playthroughs, now I know, you got to start hustling for that shit ASAP. Because once the kids have schmouters on deck, you gotta do everything in your fucking power to get a few of them. I mean, we didn't deal too much with sickness, but we can save more people, because if, like, I would love to try and play this game and actually get, like, the end where you, like, save almost everybody, but that's gotta be so fucking hard. Alright, hungry, exhausted. These are the traits of our poor boy. You, I think, fix hunger with immunity. We need to eat. Did a good bit. Yeah. Get a little healed up. Our boy be struggling to function. I gotta fix the kin shit. The Udgars, my town. Oh, the blood for the panacea is underground. The whole town stands on blood. How do I acquire it? Fund has a reward for me. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to think how to do this ergonomically because time is about to fucking rocket forward. Okay, probably theater first because then we know where the dead item shop is. And we need bullets, if nothing else. Oh, okay, we have some rifle. We got some shit. But still, okay. Well, no matter what, we know we probably need to go to the theater first. So we might as well just do that. Then I can get the map as I come back down. Off we go. Big hustle. Let me out. Let me out. God, maybe I do need the map first. God, 6 minutes in just that once. Oh God, time's going fast. Rifleman? Rifleman, I can't tell. The rifleman? Yeah, I see a rifle. Ooh, the game still wants to be clunky. Let's give it a second, it still wants to be clunky! Lord. This is so fucked. Oh Lord, it's so fucked. Oh, rifleman, thank goodness. When you yourself are not infected, they are a relief to see. When you're trying to play this game and you're running around infected in the streets at late game, they are the scariest motherfuckers. Because they will see you, call all their buddies, and then start trying to shoot you. Only if you're like ragingly infected. I've been like mildly infected and walked by them and they were just like, and I was like, please don't look at me, please. Yeah, game? Oh, it's the train. Oh, it's the train.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town. Outside my capabilities.
It's outside everyone's capabilities. But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the General, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Hi, Monty. Happy to have you. Happy you're here. Can I go peek at them more? Okay. Well, now I know her dirty secret. She's nervous. She's nervous. I'm nervous. I have to go back outside. Oh, rat! It's the Rat Prophet. And some fucker. Oh, Rifleman. Okay, you're good. Hey, Rat Prophet! Oh, look at the sculpture of my failures. Hey, bro. Just look at what you've grown. Unbelievable. The scale of your personality is staggering. Aren't you the rat that escaped from the theater? Yes. Yes. A child of old theatrical rags. The inhabitant of all musty places. The performer of a small but memorable role. The thing from below the ground. Can't give you an autograph, I'm short of hands. Enough. This humble stage has objects more remarkable than me. Fair enough. What are these poles? See this ulcer? A metastasis of the world's body. It grew because you kept dying, jackass. Your deaths are make-believe, but the world rots for real. That's how big a character you are, Ripper. Impressive. Wait, but... An ulcer, a tumor, an abscess, a boil. How can I make it more clear? You call yourself a doctor. Or did you think your deaths only concerned you? An actor is inseparable from the audience. They're a manifestation of their expectations. So if you keep suffering, sooner or later, everyone will. My mistakes hurt the whole world? That's not fair. More fair than you think. Oh, but stop fretting. It's just a piece of wood. Or bone, maybe. Some pranker just stuck it in the ground, that's all. But you just said... Look, wherever you find yourself in the theater again and the stage is empty, know that I must be close. We'll continue our improvisation then. For now, enjoy your freedom and have fun swinging your arms. See you around then. Oh, not too far. Okay, great. Should be able to swing up, get my reward at the same time. Oh, good rifleman. Hey, rifleman. Oh, the wrong way. Hey, rifleman. waiting for that stupid fucking come in sound that happens when some fucker sees me. Tries to jump my ass. Talk. Want a riddle? Local kid told it to me. Sure, surprise me. Whenever it's used, it's for a short stay. Whoever buys it gives it away. Whoever needs it doesn't yet know. Faced with it, you'll never say no. Coffin. Correct, a coffin. Coffin, huh? It's a coffin. The army is in town, haven't you seen? So we'll now need twice as many coffins. You're not a coffin maker, though, even though you ride one. A couple rags and boots, that's all those troops are good for. They drop like flies with no artistry. To hell with them. Another riddle? Go ahead. Whoever likes it can't take it away. Whatever you do, it's forever to stay. What is it? Time? Wrong. This one has no correct answer. Anything can be taken away. Fuck you. Really? Trade. What do you have? Schmouder. I have like nothing to trade you. That's a damn shame. Oh, it's worth. I'm about to get a fuck ton of money. And I have a lot of money. Best run to the dead item shop. I don't think we could get up to a schmouder. That would be 20. Okay, we could, but not without losing a lot of shit. In all fairness, there are no kids left to trade with. Take your schmouder, jackass. Good, follow me. I think I looked at the map and I don't think I really mentally absorbed it. First time I actually heard that noise, that like swish chittering sound, it means that Ash and Swish is nearby, which is the white-tipped herb that specifically, as we found out, can only be found where knives have been swishing. They only grow in the marble nest. We got a real joker here. Oof, jeez. Oh, I just broke into somebody's house. This isn't where I meant to show up to. I mean, like, if they got shit though, right? Like, well, we're fucking here. If I do. We'll take a little peeky peek. Lord knows I got plenty of fucking lockpicks about it. It's rough, buddy. Out of that shit. accidentally went through it. That's okay, we got plenty of this shit. The thing about here too is we can drop save. B&E, breaking and entering. That's all this game is. I thought it was like this building too, so I was like, oh, enter. I was like, cool, I can enter it from the back. And then I was like, what? My reward. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so excessive. This is so, it's so excessive that there's not even room for me to carry that pill with the other pills anymore. Oh right, I forgot I left with my other brand new scalpel. Well, I guess I could just eat you. Picked it up instead. Oh, god damn it, they keep picking it up instead, and that's not what I'm trying to do. Fish. Okay, great. Can we talk now? Off we go! Okay. So right now what I'm thinking makes sense is run down, heal Capella, keep coming down either this way or this way, hit and heal Murky, and then come through and heal Sticky, which is we'll use our schmouters, and then we can brew the panacea here and keep moving. So yeah, that should work. I have so much money in this game right now, and it almost means nothing. Just nothing. Sicky. Look, Sicky, but like you can't chase me, Sicky. Fire starter. More dudes with guns. Okay, this area isn't too sick. Where you at? Gotta go help Capella. Cool. Womp womp womp. Kids, I got your medicine. Got your medicine.
There's a peculiar smell outside. What is it?
I thought I was a mistress, that it was my destiny to defeat this plague, but it turned out differently. I guess this is goodbye, Artemy. No way in hell. First, there's nothing good about any of this. Second, I won't give up on you. I'll help you. They were all taken away from me on a train car. Everyone under my wing, the future of the town. I know. Take care of Khan. He's in the nutshell. I care about him a lot. Very much so. Do you love him? No, not yet. Does he love you? I don't know. Truly, I don't care. You wouldn't understand, but we must be together. For the good of the town. Is there anything else you can do? Anything at all? It's not over yet. I'll think of something. Please take care of my children. If any are still left in the town, if any are still alive, someone must be, I can tell. My senses are clouded by pain. Barely see. God, it hurts so much. So much. I will. Don't worry. Take care of yourself for now and hold on.
I feel a current in my veins. This must be the illumination Mother shined with.
Where do I find Khan? It's in the nutshell. Thank you. Miracles. We have some miracles. Miracle.
What?
Did you come to gawk? That's all right. All right. Here I stand. Stood my ground this whole life, and I'll stand now. Fate has robbed me of my wife and children, and now, well, I wonder what my old age will be like. Yes, but you haven't left me. I know you haven't. You robbed yourself. I could tear anyone's throat out. Anyone! Now, look at me, Master Barak. A colossus with feet of clay. Standing here imagining my end. I still need to finish with dignity. Are you thinking about death? That's what I think. People say, a life for a life. I took the kin's life, but I never gave up on mine. People say right. Okay, we have saved one child. Alright. Yes, I know, I'm very fucking tired. I'm very fucking tired. I know this. Game, I know this. Probably get on key and then down. It'd be hostile. I don't know why you didn't pick the fight first, but I'm not really gonna hang around and find out. Truth be told. Soldiers, hey soldiers. Fuck. What time is it? Yeah, it's about to be morning. Calling soldiers. Trying to have conversations.
Got you.
even worried about looting him. We just wanted to clear our way and get inside, and I don't want some other fucker coming after me or trying to deal with me. Y'all stay the fuck outside. Icon.
A brood of pheasants always broods.
Who's this? Me. Ah, Barack. You're the only doctor who comes as he pleases, before a patient calls. You're not a stranger to me, you know. But I am. We failed to connect, I'm afraid, and it doesn't look like we'll get a chance. I may even regret it somewhat. I regret it too, although our fathers managed it. Perhaps we also had a chance. Who knows? Well, if we stop chatting and you try to do something, there's a chance it might happen. In theory. Ah, the king. Just tell me, and don't ask idle questions about relationships. Is Capella alive? She is. For now. No, I saved her. For now's bullshit. Capella is the soul of this town. She'll live forever as such. That's her true existence.
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
I don't think you missed the B&E. It was when I was gonna go get my money from the fund and I accidentally walked into the wrong house, so I just ended up like robbing them on the first floor because I was like, while I'm here. It doesn't work. How long ago did it break? It's always been like this. Why do you keep it then? Fly bought it from some sort of dumpster, long ago. But now Fly lives in the tower, and he doesn't come to visit anymore. Why aren't you in the tower, too? I don't know. Lisa and Mew are here, so I'm here, too. We're friends, after all. Do you want me to fix your lamp? Really? Can you fix it? Do you have one of these as a kid? No, but I can try. Do I have the stuff for it? Oh, I don't. That's sad. Hopefully I can find it later. Alright. Switch back to the gun. Make sure it's got as many bullets as we can have in it right now. Let's have that ready. Health's not too bad. Cause I'm fucking exhausted. Yeah, I know we're tired. We're saving your children though, so you can like fucking cope, bro.
I'm all damp and washed out now.
I knew you by the smell. How are you, kiddo? My throat is all dry. Everything is dry. I'd like a drink of water, but no. More water for me. I know what that feels like, kiddo. I've experienced it too. Bury me somewhere around those rocks, alright? I want to grow into Swervery. It'll be pretty. You won't die. You hear? You hear me? Yeah. I know. You're about to say you don't need me and there's nothing about me to love. I won't say that. I loved you the moment I saw you. Yeah. Listen to me. I saved you from the sand pest once and I'll do it again. Just wait a little.
Your fingers are in every pot, and your feet always running around. But you aren't the big head yet.
Marky! Okay, she's okay. 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 Off we go. Funny! Oh, I just noticed there's the little toy bull outside each of the residents of the people that I've saved so far. There's a lot of those around though, so I don't know if that's as much of like definite placing, or if it's more just like that's just one of the assets they use for when children are heavily around an area. Because I am saving kids, so... Stop by the kids real quick and be so fucking sad, because if Notkin was alive right now, I would be able to save him, but I can't. Instead, I have to just visit his kids and buy a fucking map. I don't know if like Aspity was sitting out there for a sec or something. Oh, itchy. Alright, kid, give me the fucking map. Bullets. Alright, cool. So back to the lair to use the schmouter we have in the storage to heal Sticky, brew some potions, partially so we have potions to brew panaceas. Sleep, because the panacea will probably take time to brew. And then dash the fuck off to save the rest of the children today. Phew. Big hustle in the morning. Big hustle. Biggie! Okay. Let's go ahead. There. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't think I have a lot of water.
Yup.
It's nice. It's nice. We still got it. It's really more.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
Great. We're gonna get all 5 panaceas in like one fell swoop. Didn't mean to drop that, but whatever. Glad I'm not worried about carrying you anymore. I am picking up that coffee. That will be super helpful. All of you are getting in the inventory now because I will need you. Keep that on deck, so hopefully I can repair the kids thing. I'm taking all my bullets because I'm gonna need them. Same with immunity boosters, fuck it. We're in the late stage now. Great.
They can't touch our tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow. So long as the tower survives. Enough blabbering.
I don't feel too good. My eyes are burning like I'm looking at hellfire. It's time to say goodbye then, you know, just in case. You didn't like Murky at first, remember? We're all so cranky. Me? Cranky? No way. It's different. You're never home, so I had to run the household. I was just concerned, trying to find food for us both. Yeah, living in a cellar isn't particularly fun. Oh, I'll carry you all. We'll move into a normal house. We'll have a normal life. You know, I had a dream. I saw that long neck once, the one your doll is shaped like. It does exist. I tried to track it, slept in the step. Everyone I told about it laughed at me. But I have seen it, honestly. It's the last vampire, a Shabnakadig. They do exist. Earth makes them from clay and bones. But they're not evil. Really? Really. You help the others first, alright? I can bear it. The cauldron is close by. Working on me won't take long. I respect your attitude. Now hush and let me examine you. Day 10 in which the plague finally stops playing Deleuze. Yeah, me too!
What?
Hush up and eat your miracle. Oh, my poor heart! I know! He's like, take care of the other kids. And I'm like, you don't have to play father! I can't do that. Alright, it's gonna take a few hours for that to shape up, like they said. Good egg. Great. Just so we heal better. Pop the morphine. And sleep. We need at least 4 hours for the bruise to go, so I'm gonna do 3. I knew there would be interrupting with dreams anyway. Back in the abattoir. Shabnakadi. Few words, no throat, hard to talk. What are you? No name. What are you made of? Of clay and bones. Are you the Shabnakadig? Listen to the words. Mother Boda wants to speak to you. Speak. All is connected. All is whole. Flesh and earth are the same. We are made of earth. Earth is soaked with blood. As we feed her, we create a Kashakel. Kashakel is strange things, right? Impossible things. Kamjin kirchik halta zil. Uve. Strangest thing. Sand past never seen anything stranger. So pretty. In that very cavernous kind of way. You can see the gate where I was talking about getting jumped through before. You read that way better than I would. I'm so scared I'm butchering all pieces of this at any given moment. Like, oh god, I'm just trying to make it sound consistent at least. Like, maybe not great, but at least consistent. Want to ask? Where did you come from? The bride stomped her. Words needed her. They helped Earth. The brides, they awaken Earth, caress it with touch. Herbs sprout. We appear. I see. All loops, the circle is complete. One turns into the other, all moves. Earth lives and creates strange things. The circulation of life's juices. Juicy. Emshem. You don't need to croak. I'll give you a throat. I name you Aman. You are a wise doctor. May Zelm's image. Will you care for me? What's wrong with you? If you do your job, I will die. My job is to cure the sand pest. It's not a disease. It's pain. Or it's anguish. What you call the sand plague is an aspect of Earth. An agony. A scream. It's a voice. It's medril. Medril, you mean the nerves. It can't be cut from Earth. Means you can't cut it from us. So if I cure this disease, I'll hurt you. You know the answer. I don't believe it. It can't just all go away. You can't simply dissolve. The umbilical cord will stay, but what will flow through it? It's fine, you're not children anymore. Don't you care for this loss? We are the last of our kind. Some come, others go. Life doesn't stop just because one piece ceased to exist. I have nothing to say. His face is a rock with sticks. Yep, clay and bones. Clay and bones. It's so refreshing walking through here, not having to totally watch my back. Although this, like, dream state kind of filter shit that they put on games gives me a massive fucking headache. I hate it. It's a visual medium. Yeah, I get it, but I get migraines. So, I appreciate the artistic intents, but make brain hurty. Anybody else got shit to say? Just about to walk through a migraine. Anybody here? Papa! Damn, you really don't want me to let me look this man in the eye, do you? Father. They really don't want you to look this man in the eye. The price we pay for art. Yeah, honestly. Hello, my son. Hello, Father. You seem angry with me. I'm not. All I ever wanted was for you to understand what happened here, how it all went, why it was needed. Is it true that you were the one who unleashed the plague? Too strong a word. You let this plague happen. Yes. But why? If you survive a disease, you develop immunity. Our town was grown in a greenhouse. It is a homunculus, not particularly well adjusted to live on its own. We couldn't support it forever. Simon and I were growing old. The mistresses died. How would it fare without us? I don't understand. This town was connected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams, so different, so awkward. One could say that Simon, the mistresses, and I held it all together by force. So I tore it apart, so you can sew it all back better than before, because you're better and smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more precise than yours? All I wanted was for you to understand, not follow any particular fate. So you did it for me? Of course not. I did it for the town. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walked straight into it. I made everyone walk with me, too, teaching them to swim so they'll no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. You're saying horrible things. For the town, huh? What about all the victims? Were they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't insist. Facing the future is the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. But the two are incompatible, and it broke my heart. Ooh, Okay, so this hints at the fact that you have two endings that you can choose in this game. Diurnal and Nocturnal. Nocturnal is you go back to the old ways. You go back to the earth healing. And essentially that is the kin take over and the town dies. Or you have the diurnal ending, which is the earth dies so you can like save the town and heal everyone and get rid of the sand pest. But in that, it's Artemis saying that he understands that his culture will have to merge with the town and kind of come together. They can't be a separate identity anymore. They have to like move in and really be a part of the town instead of a separate entity. I like the idea of moving forward and everybody coming together. I think that's better. Sometimes I personally think sometimes clinging to the old ways is a bad call. So, you're right. The future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. My list, those children will build the new town. A better one. Just like the three families and their mistresses built it before. Just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started it too quickly. We paid for our hastiness. What should I do now, Father? Do what you must. Do what you think is right. If you still have time, try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You will connect us all into a new whole. I hope so. Professor Xavier, is that you? Also agree with Monty's face was a rock with sticks taped on it. Yeah. I like how I got no rest from that. Like, literally none. Okay, let's peep real quick. Drop that save, drop that save, drop that save. And more water? No. How we doing? How we doing? Ooh, we got an hour, that's okay. That's okay. We'll have to run, we will have to run. More work to do in the hospital, interesting. If we save all the kids though, I'm gonna feel a lot better when my people are no longer in danger. No longer in danger. Grace and Taya, okay. Yeah, I guess that was all the kids I had to save, and then I had the 3 schmouters, or 4 schmouters. Not again! Wow. Alright, great. Let's sleep another hour. Get that healed up. I like how that's my permanent health damage at the top from just, you know, being a loser who keeps dying. Big deal. Big panacea. Big deal. Put in with that singing. This just feels more correct to my brain. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Tweezers. Alright. I dropped the save after I picked up the panacea. I don't know. We're doing it now. Off we go. No rest, only nightmare. Alright, day 10. Day 10. Alright. So since we have the save and we're close, I'm gonna go try and deal with everyone without having to kill the worms. We're gonna see if we can do that. We're gonna try our fucking best today. Yes, we are. We're just gonna try all the goddamn best. Oh, people shooting. People shooting out in them streets. Oh, headshot. Oh, we saw a headshot, he'd be dead. Get him. Get him, soldier. Soldier, you're gonna let yourself get back to the wall. Soldier. Soldier, I'm really not liking going for you, sir. Sir. Well, since I helped, I'll just... Thanks. You take that? I'm gonna take that pocket watch. You don't mind? Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. That's good money. There be people out here broken these streets. I mean, like, not me, but there be people out here broken these streets. Honestly, though, what I need to find is some goddamn water. Oh my god, this whole town is, like, so fucking sick, though. Hey, y'all, this water decent. It's empty. I ain't got shit. Did I see a rat? Oh, I saw it yet. Hey, rats. You're a cow. Nothing got no water in it. Do it, damn. Need some water. Oh, you guarding the door I'm going in? I appreciate that. I appreciate your help, sir. What the fuck just came up on my notification? Ah, it's noon, time to go see her. Okay, okay. The shelter smells of gunpowder, rusty iron, snow melt by a brick wall, a whole year. Okay. Okay, so now we're worried about Laura. Well, one thing at a time. We gotta take care of this. I do my little sneaky sneak. Side voices. Using side voices. And we're gonna come and try and talk to the worm real nice and be like, please, don't make me kill you. Right? I was trading option then. She yunder erbashe. We don't need you. Leave. My god le katan. I will leave. But first, I want to talk to you instead of killing. Better kill us. We don't want to follow the line of Barak. What do you mean, Katangar? Medehegshe, your father led the kin the wrong way. He wanted us to dissolve in the town. We want to dissolve in earth, our mother Bodo. Dissolving in her belly, we will return. Dissolving in the town, we will fade forever. It will devour us. Father was wise. The time of the kin is at an end. As a rare branch to a seedling, so we must graft the kin to the town. That's your only chance to save anything at all. Ekara, you are truly your father's son. Hence, we don't need you. I spoke with father. I realize now what he wanted. Which way would you lead us? How would you make the cut? I came to connect instead of cutting. Father tore old connections apart. The town and the kin were sewn together. Wrong. The town of men was sewn to the new town of children on the other side, poorly, against the guidance of the lines. That made everyone suffer. You're too different. Our worlds are too different. You speak wisely, Emshem. What do you want to do about it? I'll tell you the truth, I don't know yet. I only know that I will connect what Father has torn apart. My lines aren't cuts, but connections. Veins, nerves, tissue. You are Yargershin. If I make those new connections, blood will flow again through our common body. Do you promise to do so? No, I can't. Empty promises are worthless, but I'll try. And if I fail, my son will continue after me. This is what connections are all about. Fine. We're curious to see. Would vow to you or your successor if you fail. You want to see? Then watch. I have just tied the kin back together and you still doubt. We saw this when you answered our first question well. Be'ar la'amshem. Let Mother Bodo caress your step. Go to Sheken. Let Mother Bodo hold you to your bosom. Okay, so we good? I shouldn't have to fight y'all now, yeah? Ooh, let's talk to our girl. I'm safe. Laura must live. BRB store one. See you soon.
So much noise upstairs. Where did everyone go?
Kembe, who is it? Who's there? Take this nasty cloth off me, someone. It's me, kid. Emshem, you're not curing me and my fingers. It hurts. It hurts. What do your fingers say? Know what my fingers tell me? Come, we need you, Mother. I've been here for a long time. They call for me, I'll go. It's their calling. I'm Mother. I need to care for them. Hegege be oshoko. You're not going anywhere, Die Basang. I won't let you. And stay with me for a bit here. Otono keleke. Tell me a tale. It'll ease my pain a bit if you do. Benam dete boloko. Yamar Yumen Tokai? What kind of tale would you like? Tell me how we all could have lived in Sheken. It's a beautiful tale, but I don't know it. And my throat hurts too. And kaya daga aman boloshohon. Do you have a pill that makes it a little less painful to swallow? I'll cure you, little one, I swear. Ayade, I found a bowl. Come, you need to fold your fingers as I speak. Fold your thumb. Here, folded. I don't remember how it goes. It hurts. How does it go? It will go well. Everything in Little Taya's life will go well. I promise.
Heads or tails? Heads, heads, heads. Always heads.
The cure for sandpass, no side effects. You've cured the child. We're gonna leave the way we came in just in case, for whatever reason, there's like some spawning bullshit. This game can be a little janky, so I just don't want to risk the fact that I did all that nice shit and then for whatever reason everybody just attacks me anyway. Like, I'm not feeling that particularly. Oh, right, I have to go speak with them on the bottom floor though, because it does say the schism is mended. Alright, this is the faster way to do that. Go outside, then inside. Then outside, then inside, then outside, then inside. Run, 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 run. Zoom. Zoom. Why are you there like you're gonna fight me? Don't fight me, okay? It's like one of the first dudes we fight, and that's when I'm like, the schism is no more, so don't fucking throw hands, okay? It's the first bit of triumphant music I've heard in this game. Are we whole again? Yes, we hear it. We are whole again. I hope so. Go to Sheken. Let Twir part before you. Do you accept your power over us? Are you our father now? You tell me, but I found my own way. Bekara, that was truly a powerful deed. Mende Gashe, you have made some of us rethink our ideas. Really? Well, then it really was an achievement. Bayarla Esiger, we thank you again for what you have done for our body. You are a Yargachin. You are an Emshem. Now tell me, what do you know about Father's death? Bolesh, Bolesh, who do you ask? I am but the kin's hangnail, a fleck on their skin. I don't know that. Who does then? Our Mother Superior, a 6-year-old child? No. Then ask everyone you can. Gather a council in Sheken. I'll come to you later for your answer. The kin has departed. They are free of this hell. And I can turn those audio settings back up because they are no longer screaming. Hey, bro. Okay. Now I gotta heal Grace. And then probably go check on Laura. Oh, fuck, I gotta go there, like, ASAP, though. Fuck. Okay, we gotta heal Grace, because that's right up the street. And we'll deal with what comes next as it comes next. You just know, like, none of these stores are stores now. Like, they might be, but, like... Going the right way? Yeah. We looking for the house with the bathtub. With the bathtub. It's bathtub. Bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. Off we go, off we go. I remember reading somewhere that day 1 of Pathologic is apparently like as long as the last 2 days of Pathologic. I was like, that makes a lot of sense.
It's cold here. Grave cold.
Hello. I recognize you. I can feel you through this cloth. You're... you. Brock's son. No. Brock. Your name is Artemy, remember? It doesn't matter that you're a son. I misspoke. You're on your own, right? Right. On your own. I want to ask something of you. I'll cure you. You don't understand. Peter needs help. Today is the last day. Peter is dead, but you're still alive. I want to take care of you first. You're the only one I have left. Take this key. Give it to Andre. Today. He'll understand. Andre is dead too. I'm sorry. Oh. There's no need then. Peter will give it to his brother himself. He will. They're inseparable even in death. And you know what? Let's not say goodbye, alright? No one ever truly leaves, you know. We won't say goodbye, but for another reason.
Sometimes I imagine that everything is imagination.
Same. Healthy. Healthy child. Healthy child. Also tell your dads I'm sorry, Grace. Probably about to fuck up their entire lives' work. Can we not? Like, there's soldiers right over here. Can y'all help me? Can y'all help me with this shit? Okay, cool. I remember reading about this. If you're not immediate with going and talking to the lady, the Inquisitor, she will come and grab you from wherever you are and whatever you're doing. I was okay with that, but the dangerous thing is if you don't finish healing your kids, she might fuck up your path from being able to do that. So we've saved all the kids now, so that's great. So this is not inconvenient. This is probably ideal because we need to get the fuck over there without like getting all of that shit anyway. And that will probably expedite us being able to not only hit the hospital, but being able to go back and check on Laura. So if they drag my ass all the way to the flip side of the map, that's fucking ideal. It is the Inquisitor's orders to come to her immediately without delay. What a surprise. Let's go. I'll come on my own. It's not up for discussion. Barack will take you there by force if need be. Such a charming woman, really knows how to win people over. Oof! Yes! We're doing it! Snick-a-snack. I've got a fat lower lip. Whenever I wear lip gloss, I always end up with a line. Lipstick and lip gloss on my chin. For no other reason than bottom lip be fat.
Better to die on a playground than a battleground.
No, it's not. Think of the fucking context of that situation, bitch. No, it's fucking not. No. I mean, yeah, that's foreshadowing to the context of what the game is in a meta sense, but no! Proverbs are stories just seen from a distance. Is this too much for you even to listen? Guess all you feel is seething indifference. What do you mean? I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second time sand pest has occurred in this town, correct? It must feel great to solve a riddle when you already know the answer. Once again, I proved that first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out to be, literally and metaphysically. How is that possible? The Bachelor helped me figure it out. He spoke to the Stomatons, the Canes, many people. I don't have time to give you a full accounting. We meet here for you to report to me, not vice versa. And I haven't had sufficient sleep for far too long. Even I have my limits. Well, if you figured it out, at least tell me how it remains in the air. Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters in the ground beneath the town to its very heart. It's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? How do you even know about the heart? I only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down. I'd prefer you not have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yes. I think you're overworked, sweetheart. I know it sounds mad, but the blood of rocks might be underground, and lots of it. I see. Explain briefly, but don't omit crucial details. Get to the point. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood was poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. I understand. Now please be quiet for 25 seconds. I need to think. There is blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierces the soil, like an arrow's barb buried in the torso. So all we need is to pull out the arrow, and then blood will pour out, killing the wounded. We have a solution now, a clever one of which I'm particularly proud. So, you may not have saved my life, but you did help me save my professional honor. Intuition never fails me, but I'll need to get proof, otherwise they'll refuse to demolish that wretched edifice. How do you plan to demolish it? Finding workers in these conditions. Artillery, Brock. The military. This is their direct obligation to shoot at the town, but let them at least shoot its useful part. Sure, everyone has to play a role in the Inquisition's plot, right? Thank you, Doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more is required of you. Stand by until your blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Wait, you don't understand. You can't just bleed the earth dry. If it's truly a living creature, it will die. Get some rest, Doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else, or are you not busy enough as is? You just don't care. Puzzle solved, right? To hell with everything else. Rude ass. Go up and waste time doing the most complicated fuck ass save. Man, fuck this church. Alright, this should be a nice, easy, straight shot up of go over here, go to the, check on the words, hospital. Oh my god, my brain gave me nothing. That was terrible. I was like, what? Words. But go over to the hospital / theater, and that'll swoop up and let me check on Lara. We know this clothing store is dead. We went in there and it was destroyed, only available to rob. So we, I guess we'll just go up that way. Some shops near. I like how it stays shaded because that's the house that I robbed on accident. Teehee. Yeah, so I guess up and away we go. Words are hard. Words are very hard, and they're mean to me. You clean water? Yes! Give me the water! How are my actual stats doing? I could eat something. I could eat something. Well, I have so much food stashed that like the coupons really aren't a big deal at this point. I mean, that's genuinely a nice thing. Watch this be the water barrel that makes me sick. It didn't, yay. You have anything to trade? What do you have to say, though? Our kids are gone. They won't ever return. I can tell. Ever? You think so? That's it. The town is officially dead. They'll be back as soon as the plague is contained. Oh, that made her happy! Oh, that's so sad. It's probably really scary. Dude, that would fuck me up if I was like actually in this situation and I woke up one morning in this like small town that I lived in that literally had like a rich culture, noticeable culture of children and like taking care of and respecting kids as autonomous beings. Like if you actually fucking are living in that kind of situation, then you wake up one morning and your kids, so in that case Starling, I think I remember talking to her, that's the kid that has like a 13-year-old and 15-year-old brother. Like damn. Oh. The show's over. I'm a doctor. Entry's forbidden. There's nothing of interest inside, it's all over. What do you mean? We have received a clear report. Everyone who gets infected dies. There's no cure. There's no chance of salvation. So why would you need a hospital? It only makes the germs swarm. But there is a chance, and there is a cure. You got it with you right now? You said you were a doctor, huh? I do, but not for you. Nobody's gonna open the door for me? The hospital is closed. Protected everyone I could as much as I could. Okay. Check on Laura. You're just running through the streets, ma'am. Where am I going? That's where I'm going. Okay, got my bearings. Ah ha ha ha. Ah. Bro, serious up. I'm not playing this game with you. Oh shit, is there two of them? So if it's one, I'll do the sneak and stab, but two requires a gun. Go around. Go around these assholes. No, I can't. Alright. Well, in all fairness, kids, this is why we got the shoddy. This is why... Wait. I ain't want no beef. But I will not hesitate to cap an ass. Or two. Or tres. I will cap you. I will cap you, no hesitation, fucker. Yeah, I know, you're gonna see me. But you're not gonna get to me. Oh, there's a line. There's a line. There's a lip gloss line. I got cocky. Laura, you're okay, right? You didn't hurt yourself? I'm really scared you hurt yourself. Laura, are you okay? I don't like that your symbol was a gun. You better not hurt yourself, Laura. Laura, are you here? Laura, that's not Laura. That's not Laura. Where the fuck is Laura? So, did they execute her? Whom? The mistress of the house? What for? So here's the thing. The mistress of the house, she said, I'm gonna go kill the general. So the general, he put my dad, Captain Rabble, through a court-martial for insubordinate conduct, and then my dad got sentenced and executed as a traitor and deserter. And then she said, Fate sent him to me now. General Block, that is. Killed the general? What do you mean, kill the general? Just like that, got herself a gun and went to the headquarters. And to us, she said, take my household management well. So that's the whole shelter thing wouldn't end with her, right? So now we're having a look around. Sorry if we disturbed anything. So she went to the headquarters, the town hall, was it long ago? I mean, you won't catch her on time, unkind sir. Half an hour or so ago. Get lost, all of you. Crumpled letter. Oh, why do I just know that's from me? Remember that time at the scruff? You said fate doesn't choose people, but people choose fate. So I have. I'm glad you're not here. Would have been scarier with you. The rest is unreadable. Oh, fuck! Alright. Well, shit. Oh, thank God you're here. Did you kill some fuckers? Wait, I like that there are 3 bodies right there. I think that's just coincidence, but I like to think that they did it on purpose. Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura, you dumbass, you. Don't even play me, fucker. Oh, fuck. The game's gonna play me. I'm not fucking around, just come on. Oh, fuck! Alright. Fair enough. Got cocky. Tension. Really, game, you're gonna freeze now. You're gonna freeze now. Every time it freezes, I just hit map, so it puts me in the pause screen, so they don't fuck me with this shit doing this. Jesus Christ. The spindle. Game's getting clunky on me. Frustrating. just hate when it does this because time doesn't stop. Like, the game gets fucking stupid silly, and it's like, oh yeah, time will still progress forward, and you're just gonna lose a bunch of opportunity to make progress. Like, you can even see the time's like jumping up minutes while that's happening, so the internal clock of the game doesn't slow down at all. It just fucks me. That's honestly the reason why this game pisses me off. Because if it was just like, oh, it's a little janky, it's a little this side or the other. Games be games, coding be coding, shit happens. But if you are introducing a game that has a game mechanic that time moves forward and you are literally running out of time as the game goes on, and you're gonna punish the player by having that continue forward through jank, so you lose hours and hours of gameplay, literally, because the game fucks you. That shit pisses me off. Yeah, it's still hard buffering. Big frustrate. Oh my gosh, you know why the game's being laggy? Because Mochi's not here. Alright. While this gets its shit together, I'm gonna hit the restroom and grab Mochi. That was my little baby good luck charm. I didn't deal with nearly as much shit when Mochi was here. Mochi! Little happy baby Mochi! Oh, Mochi. I can't kiss you today, Mochi, because I have a plus. But I love you, Mochi. Okay, now that Mochi's here, everything should go a lot smoother. Okay. No headphones. And with audio cues. Probably a little essential so I don't fucking get my ass kicked. Like, horde. Okay. Oh god, please be less shitty now. People doing their segues in the distance. I appreciate that they give the people who sound like that. Where are you shooting? There's so many corpses out here. Oh, I hope Laura's okay. Laura. I hope Laura's okay. Oof. Ooh. Name. Artemy Brock, doctor. Where's General Block? State your business. Urgent. The general is sick. The provisional executive officer is Captain Logan. I'm a doctor. Let me examine the general. General Block is out sick. Captain Logan is now in charge of the quarantine measures. You can try your luck with him when he's back. How did he manage to catch it, I wonder? He was here in the headquarters. There was no plague around here yesterday, and it needs at least a day before it shows. He caught it while evacuating everyone under the age of 16. What? Children were evacuated? Every one of them we could, this morning. But how? The general is assigned several train cars and an artillery engine. That's the kind of man he is. I've heard about him. Door's over there, Doctor. I don't like this at all. Does the Commissar Aguila Lich know about this? Over there. Where people are dousing fire with kerosene. Are you gonna get in trouble if I stay in here? Maybe. There you are!
What?
He's not here. What have you done? I failed. I failed. You should be thanking heavens you failed. They've done him in, without me. Well, you wanted to do it yourself, didn't you? But you were planning to shout something, too. Make sure he knew what he'd die for, yes? Yes. Why aren't they throwing you out? They don't care. You're no longer the military. What makes you think so? There's a mutiny. A rebellion. I've overheard. Only, it's not real. They told the soldiers that the general caught the plague, so they're leaving. But he's not sick. They've arrested him. To leave town, you see. I see full well. Only here's what I think. Logan, the mutineers leader, was Block's executive officer, his loyal watchdog. Father wrote that he'd go through hell or high water for the general. Meaning... what? It's not a mutiny. They seized him to make sure he doesn't have to disobey orders. They adore him, General Ashes. A beloved general. They removed him from dirty work to make sure he has an excuse. That he's safe. That he's not punished when they return. So let them leave without a bombardment. But Gravel, dear, please. Sweet Gravel. Let's go, you shouldn't be here. It's all pointless. All pointless. Still, hand me that pop gun of yours and no butts. She hands me the gun, but I don't have any room because I have my own gun. That's so funny. Nice, nice. Now we got another gun! go trade Anna for the spindle now. So many herbs on the ground trying to get my attention, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I needed you 7 days ago. Damn it, got me going. Hopefully this place is actually still a store. 2 guns for maximum! Pew pew! Absolutely. Oh, I hear that. So I'm guessing maybe not a store anymore. Maybe barely still a store? Barely still a store. I appreciate you holding on, fucker. I'll take that. I'll also take that. Right. I'll buy this shitty gun. Takes up a lot of fucking space in my inventory. You never know, though. Dude, if you're infected, getting around the city with all these soldiers here is genuinely like some fucked up shit. Like, the game really expects you to be, like, fighting off infection a good good portion of the game. So, that shit can be very difficult. You're not even sick! Damn! You went into houses for babies and you didn't even get a little bit sick. Is there anything to say about? I traded her bad fortune away from her, but it's not so easy to get rid of a guilty conscience. Hot, almost beating heart. I wonder how that's gonna fuck me. I feel like it's gonna fuck me. I traded her for her bad luck. Like, that's gonna fuck me, right? Right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's gonna fuck me. Where's that clock, ma'am? Got any more shit for me? No, I already robbed your ass. Oh, scrap name. That might be useful, you never know.
It's throw yourself in the river, brick yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're a bitch. Sells children. fucking harpy. Yeah, bro? It's like that? Alright. I've seen my people's true face, now it's time to teach them to see one another. I seem to have addressed just about everything. Except for the going and seeing the polyhedron. I have plenty. Wrong antibiotic. Sorry, probably made it worse. I'm so sorry. There's just bodies everywhere. I was about to say, there's probably something I can do with Shaken. Yeah. But... I went to the polyhedron, and I went up. Going to Shaken feels like it's important. Seeing what the polyhedron also is. Difficult. Probably gotta go to Shaken. I reunited my people. Big run. Be no longer the hideout of bad grief. If I remember correctly, this guy's one of the few people selling shit for money still. Run. Probably drop off the extra gun at the house real quick and drop a save before I run out to Shaken. Just so it's in a nice storage container and I don't have to worry about it getting lost. Like I said, not that I'm probably even gonna need that gun. Just recycle it. God, if this was Prey, I would in an instant. Best part about Prey, being like, I don't fucking need that, recycle. It's got normal immunity boosters now, but that's fine. Take meat. Damn good weapon. Steal shit. Alright. Off we go! We run out into the distance, off into the yonder, away. Far to the reaches. Prey stream down the line. I'm thinking about it, yeah, especially since we're probably gonna finish this guy today. Prey up next is very, very likely because I really, really like that game. And something I was debating about doing because I like that game so much and because I've played it so many times, I was thinking about doing an all achievements run. So playing Prey probably 3 or 4 times consecutively to try and get every single achievement from the game. And some of them are very contradictory, so you have to do them in different playthroughs. Like doing all of the Typhon, so aka all of the alien powers versus all of the human powers. So obviously you can't do those in the same run. But yeah, I'm thinking that might be one of the next ones I start up. Probably stream a little more CK as well. I know that's not one of the more riveting games that I play, but I love it, and I noticed that a lot of people tend to jump on the stream, if only to ask, how the fuck do you play this? Or, yo, how the fuck do you play CK2? And honestly, I love that because that game is buck-ass wild, and it can be buck-ass wild to play. So the fact that the entire community is a bunch of people who have played and logged a fuck ton of hours in the game and still are like, I'm sorry, you did what with what? It's my favorite thing. Like, is it probably a little needlessly complicated? Oh, absolutely. But, like, it makes me happy. My people at the old village. A place. I'm amazed that they don't want to trade for meat. I speak to. Really? There's like nobody I can talk to? Oh, okay. Person. Hello, person. You have come. The body is whole now. I've come for answers. Are you ready to give them? Why talk? You have come. So now we are now whole. Among us, blood, thoughts, words, all flow in our veins. No need for mouths. Listen. You know everything already. Utgir is our town, or more precisely, its unity with Earth. Temelda, you're right, you are an Emshem. Father tore apart the weak, diseased connections that caused this outbreak. He failed to make new ones. That's why the Earth refused to accept him. Temelda, you're right, you are Yargachin. We listen to your words, we nod in agreement. It's all true. Wherever I look, everything's true. As if there were no lies in the world, eh? Fight Karan, you will finally grasp the ultimate truth. Suok, the counterpart of Mother Bodo, is death. So we do not fear death. You'd nod in agreement with whatever I told you. Like, what if I told you Father had been killed by a friend? Out of love, of course, and with the best of intentions. Would you nod along with this bullshit, too? It is so. You speak the truth, you know all the answers. The body is whole, and knowledge flows through its veins. Listen to us all, including those who do not now stand here. You are part of the whole body. It was Oyen. This is what our people said. Now you know. And you never told me. Who is to tell the truth but you? Why give away a man who seeks death? Trace the line, Yargachin. You are in charge of us. We cannot force your hand. Ayarla Katang. I've learned all I wanted. Now it's time for me to return to the town. Father was killed by Foreman Oyen. Titus throne. Lol. A child! Only the kin children were able to stay, it seems. Honestly, we don't really need that lockpick. Just take out the inventory space. Back to confront Oyen. Oh, got a new notification. Oh, sound of paper crushed and thrown away. She's not calling, but you should come. Right now. She needs you. Alright, we talk to Oyen and then we fucking run back. Is my dude? Like, this is really crazy. Am I just running the complete wrong direction? Because I'm not trying to. This shit pisses me off. I'm like, just tell me which way I'm fucking going. Yeah, I went the wrong way because this is the town with the fucking things out. That's so irritating! Oh my god, that makes me so fucking pissed. Shitty map mechanics. This shit's so frustrating. I'm just trying to get out, y'all. Invisible on the marker yet now? No. Oh my god! That shit makes me so fucking angry. Can you guys just let me fucking leave, please? Especially if there's nothing that way, like, why are you putting this whole fucking area that makes it so you can just, like, go get fucking lost? Like, that would make sense if there was, like, a purpose to it, but it essentially just comes down to, like, wasting time. God, that makes me so mad that I lost so much fucking time. irritable. I feel myself being so fucking quiet now because I'm pissed. Oh, that shit makes me so fucking mad. No. I gotta do more Sekiro, LOL. Yeah, absolutely. I know that's your, like, multiple playthrough one. Alright. Boy, and you better not waste a bunch of my fucking time, bro! Or just not like where I need to be or something. Okay, genuinely fuck this, I'm looking it up because this is making me really angry. And if I like actually fuck my playthrough because of just like ignorance in this game, I will absolutely, in a not cool way, lose my shit. I've not fucking worked this hard to get this gameplay where it is to fuck it up in the last 30 like minutes. Like that's just not how this is gonna play out, frankly. And this damn thing. Oh my god, my phone keeps linking me out to other ads. It's making me frustrated. The Pathologic wikis are the vaguest fucking wikis in the world, and literally nobody has a fucking answer. So I'm getting really close to rage reloading the game at some point. So just full transparency, we're getting real fucking close. You know what? Fuck it, Oyen. Live or die. I don't fucking care. Ah, big frustrate. Where are you, dude? Yeah, I'm just supposed to go in there. Okay, well, you know what? That feels like something that can be dealt with tomorrow. Whereas that feels like something that needs to be resolved today. Don't care about talking to anyone here. Was it you're worried about Oyen is in there? Yeah. No, it's just the game has been so laggy today, and so I'm getting really frustrated at the time crunches. So, like, it's good to know that he's in there, but I just wanted to make sure that the game wasn't fucking me with some glitch, and I wanted to come drop a save. Just in case. This absolutely fucked me. But I want to make sure, as I can sail back over here if I need to. I need to make sure the time crunch with her gets resolved first and foremost. Like, ooh, I hear gunshots. No, thank you. Yeah, just because it's closer doesn't mean it's the more pressing matter. So I want to make sure I'm actually able to talk to her about the fact that she will not ask for my help. Run, run, run. You can see the tower off in the distance, its little finger reaching up and poking into the sky. To be honest, I think that's why the tower stays visible the entire time, or at least that portion of the tower, is because it's supposed to really be, like, puncturing. Time speed. Yeah, time is fucked in this. Yeah, dude. It's the worst. And yeah, I said it earlier in the stream, but I was doing some reading about it, and apparently, like, the first in-game day of Pathologic is about as much time as the last 2 days, so day 11 and 12 put together. Maybe it's day 10 and 11. I think it's 11 and 12. I don't know, I haven't gotten to the end of the game yet, so... My knowledge is mostly just what I've written. Or read. I haven't written it. I have read. Ain't nobody fuck with me. Decision. You're a rifleman, I can trust you. Hey bro, just taking a second to load my gun since I see your ass is here. Yo, could you deal with that? Deal with that? Did you see this shit? You don't see this shit. Fucking useless. Ugh, God. I need to get to her before the day is over.
Hey, you.
Yeah, me. Bro, you're about to walk into trouble. I'm so sorry. Oh, the music died out. I see two fuckers right there. God, is there another way around? It says. playing this game right now, you assholes. No, don't even worry about that right now. Just run. Yeah, I know someone sees me. Good luck catching up with me, you fucking asshole. Run, 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 run. What's up, bitch? Heard you were too nervous to call.
Why do they insist on torturing me?
I have the proof I need to demolish that Tower of Death. This is a goodbye, then, Artemi Barak. Over these last few days, you have truly become significant to me. Perhaps the only person I care about. Wow, how did I manage that? I deeply respect open-minded people, unconstrained by whatever is imposed on them, capable of finding less than obvious connections. Skill poets have, and step surgeons, it seems. What's the word? People call us by different names. Depends if the treatment worked. Well, let us part as friends. For the first time, I say this to someone I want to create patterns with. What's wrong? Today I will be killed. By whom? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We always hinder their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to flee then. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place. Or better yet, 3. But no, that would be cowardice. Give me the papers, I'll take them to town hall. And you'll get arrested immediately. Can you afford that? No. Fleeing. What's the point? What is there for me to flee to? Aw, you can be all close to her. You become special to me too. You've turned my world upside down again, Artemi Barak, a self-taught backwoods surgeon. Fine. I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters, and I'll leave town tonight. I have that option. But only if you come with me. Here's the thing. You can run away with the Inquisitor. You can absolutely run away with the Inquisitor. If you do, you meet up with her at like 1 in the morning outside of town, and you can run away with her. But the train gets stopped shortly outside of town. The Inquisitor is shot on sight, and then you are brought back to the town. So running away with her is actually the way to confirm her death sentence. Cowardice is the way to kill her. She's making a move now. You're like, damn, I've been a bitch to him the whole time. And like, he's still nice to me. I like that in a man. She's like, run away with me. You've been a bitch this whole time. I know, and you liked it, so like, leave with me. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, why would you want me? I have a duty to those people who have also become special to me. You don't have a duty. You came here to conquer fate. This is how it's done. Is it now? Do you know why I marked you among the others? You gave me the key. You showed me that people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, those who set your path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Come on, make up your mind. Who are those people behind the scenes? The ones pulling our strings or whatever? The ones who suggested this question to you, who fed you this thought. If you agree to leave with me, I'll explain while we travel. It will be a long and difficult conversation. But I need to take care of the children. Wake up, Barak. There are no children. None of this is real. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. But what about the tower? What if your couriers fail to deliver the papers? The town is in chaos. To hell with the tower. An hour ago, I wished to settle the score with those who sent me here. Irreversibly stifling my life. Now I don't care. Something unique occurred to me during our conversation. Something so important I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too. Don't deny it. Yeah, I would love, if I didn't know what happened, I'd probably run away with her. But she dies. She can live otherwise, but if you do that, she dies. No, Aguila Lilich. I may be a slave, I may be someone's puppet, but I will not abandon them. You'll be enslaved to the words inside your head, to the story made up before you, not even made for you, but for someone else. What for? Not even that girl Clara knows the more we twist in the spider's web, the worse we make it. For ourselves and others. No. If I do everything by doing this, so be it, but I can't abandon them. My conscience is more important to me. You've made your choice then. You're right. Fleeing would be a coward's choice. You cannot afford it, so neither can I. So be it then. They really want you to run away with her. They set that up so you almost like can click it on accident. She knows! She does know! And it makes sense with the way her introductory pantomime with Mark Immortel, where he just tells her that she gets the shortest, like, she's got like a rough time, she's got a terrible part to play, that by following her own rules, she's just gonna make herself unhappy. And she knows a lot more than she even seems to let on. Which makes sense, even in this, she's like a genius who observes so much. She probably just saw the world that she lived in and she was like, oh, fuck. It has never happened to me before. So she has a reflection too, huh? Surprising. Seemed like the type who wouldn't be reflected in mirrors. Am I not human? You're trying to convince Grief we're all puppets, so you must be one of the ones who considered themselves a puppeteer. Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yet I do not have the words. It's weakness. I must purge it from my heart. A wise man once said, what we first consider weakness is in fact our source of greatest strength. Speak to me. What about? I don't know. Just speak. Touch me with your words. Which words do you wish me to touch you with? I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. Have you fallen in love somehow? Perhaps. Yes, you may be right. Enough. This is weakness. No more. I refuse it. No means no. And this is the final word I'll speak to myself. I'm sorry, Reflection. I really, truly am. That is sad. She, like, falls in love with Artemy a little bit. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, too, with, like, her character, like I said. She, more than anyone else in this game, is aware that she's not, like, really real. Like, she is aware that, like, everything's kind of fake. And so because of that, like, you can kind of see her nihilism in the way she talks to Grief of, like, oh, well, like, life is meaningless, we're all puppets, etc., etc. So, like, he even gets her to kind of, or she gets him to even buy the bullshit a little bit, but then Artemy is so, like, riding the line, she's like, oh, damn, and she, like, falls in love with him a little bit, because he's the only one who's not a puppet, which is ironic, because, you know, with the way the game actually works, he's arguably the only puppet here. But yet, because I, the player, am not a puppet, and I do not have strings, the game plays as it plays. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna make sure this shit's reloaded. That's it. The trap is shut. Finish all your business before morning. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. They shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. Affected over the last 20 turns. Never got through that part. Not infected. Good for you, Vlad the Younger. You dead, Georgie? I'm sorry, Georgie. Anna, you're in danger now? That's a little surprising.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
faster to go to the theater first. I'll go talk to Oyen. Fund has a reward for me. They shut down the fund. That's a trap. That's a trap. Oh good, there's a rifleman here. What's the state of this area now? Clear. Great. That way's still dirty as fuck by the looks of it, though. How's this looking? Not ideal, not ideal. No, this is not even. I like how getting to the cathedral, I was so pissed that I just like triggered and ran away from like 5 or 6 different fights. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. No. You do not get to have my attention. You do not get to demand my day. Bitch. I think I was right though. If I hadn't concluded that business with her, I think it would have disappeared. I think that was the right decision. Immunity boosters. Yeah, she's aware on some level it is just all game, all fake, but she still can't break out. Day 11, almost there now, and Oyen's marker is still on the map, so I made the right decision. I had a feeling hers would time out as soon as we got to day 11, because the whole thing was that you try to, like, run away with her in the early wee hours of this morning, and there's a time restraint on that. And it is the whole, like, she wasn't gonna call for you. So I think going and just bypassing that was the right decision. Because Oyen's quest pretty much comes down to him being like, so what do you think my punishment is for killing your father? And you can choose to, like, let him join the, like, everyone back at the town. You can kill him. I think you can tell him to kill himself. Like, there's a few things that can happen with that, but it doesn't resolve without you there. So I had a feeling that would be one that, like, it wouldn't just disappear on me. I would have to go and, like, resolve it. Whereas hers, it was like a intrusive thought, literally. Like, I popped in her head and she decided not to call for me. So I was like, I just, whoa! Fucking motherfucker! That actually scared me. Oh, that actually gave me a big startle. The only thing when it's dark like this is it's hard to tell if there's other people out and about. It sucks, you don't want to, like, trigger a fight with some motherfucker. Am I allowed in now? Monument to my failures. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom, or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer, which the earth would die without. An ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people, so let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the earth, replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Damn. Everybody's up here. Y'all just listen to that whole bit. I'm looking at myself in the face. Hey. Hey, handsome. In all fairness, y'all would look good together. You got the same cheekbones. Can I talk to any of y'all? No. That'd have been too interesting and too easy. Okay, well I guess I'll go get my reward. Save. Probably come and try and talk to Oyen. What time is it though? Because time's moving fast. And money's not that important. We have a good bit of money. We have food too. So yeah, I think the issue is go talk to Oyen. Be ergonomic with this shit. They said we had to have everything resolved by morning. So where's the dead item shop? So on the way? On the way? I guess the way I should go though. It's this way. Let's get to Oyen, that's faster. Military dude. Using military dude. Cool. Trying to stay focused, trying not to die. Just in case, we're gonna pop in and drop a save. Because that's just being kind to ourselves. As we get more and more time. bonfire just spawns in. So this area's thick, I take it, by them big bonfires. Hey, dude. Nothing to say tonight, huh? That's awesome! I wondered, that's why I kept it! Oh, that's so cool! I figured! I had a feeling that shit would be a dead item. Oh, that's awesome! That's so cool. I'm so happy I kept that. Same with the heart. I knew these had to be. This one, organs have always been for the dead item shop, but the crumpled letter! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's great. Right. We really didn't need that, but it was so cool that I got to trade that, so like no regrets. Oh cool, that's a dude with the gun, it's a soldier. Homie! Quick. Just because my dude's exhausted and I need like bandages or some shit. My health might get low. You ain't gonna have shit, oh, are you, homie? Not like we need. Damn. Well, thanks for the tourniquet. Great. That's cloud. Great. Great, I will have time to drop a save. Oh, big excitement. We're getting so close to the end, guys. This is great. It's so funny. I'm gonna watch it all again from the beginning to the end at some point. But it's so funny because I started this Pathologic stream with just absolute ignorance, right? Like, I hadn't played the game before at all. Ooh, how much time do we have? Or we can take a nap, just so he's not dying. But it's just so funny to go from literally just discovering everything on stream, from like how fucked the combat is, to like really learning what those audio cues are, so you're not just totally fucked. Anything to say to me? No? Damn. Would have been great to get some advice from you today, friend. Yeah, it's just so funny because I started off just like sucking, just like absolutely doing fucking just terrible. I died so much. I made so many mistakes that were just completely based out of ignorance, which is what happens when you play a really, really hard game completely blind. I hadn't looked up anything, I hadn't really read anything. I'd watched videos on the original Pathologic, but I'd never watched or consumed any, like, media about, the second Pathologic, because, like I said, I wanted to fly in blind. And then it was only with very specific things that I would look up bits here and there. Pretty sure he's not, like, outside or some shit. Here we go! Kit Kat is melting, which is not what I expected. Not that warm. In my house. It's just that level of a little bit of melty that it's like peak chocolate texture. So that's pretty sexy of the Kit Kat bar, in my opinion. Our stamina reduces very minimally while we run in here. Nice. Ready to speak to? No. Walking to the end. Yeah, of course not knowing anything and making decisions anyway is a big part of the game design intent. Exactly. And I knew that from what I had seen about the original Pathologic, which is why I was so adamant that I was going to start playing blind. And I was going to play it, not only did I start playing it blind, I started blind on the highest difficulty because that's what they recommend. They want you to get your fucking absolute shit pushed in from how egregiously complicated the game is. But I think it was H-Bomber Guy who did a video about it, who articulated it perfectly. There's a lot of survival games where it's like, oh, it's about making sure you stay fed, it's about making sure you have water, it's about making sure you don't get tired. Pathologic is not that. Pathologic is a game about always being hungry, always being tired, always being thirsty, and having to do what you need to do with the penalties anyway. And honestly, once that clicked for me, the game beating the shit out of me just was something where I was like, okay, after I suffered like 2 or 3 playthroughs where I was like, wow, I suck. I went and finally had like a little bit of a private playthrough where I did not finish the game because I wanted that. I never got to day 11. This was all new for me because I wanted both the beginning and the end of my experience of the game to be completely organic and like, wow, that was the first time ever. But like...
He is a herald of the law.
Kicked my ass.
Now, we come to the time when deities begin to die. Grit and toil grind bones into soil. They'll grind you down, too.
What matters is that you understood something. But did I understand what was most important? Whether you die or kill, you touch death. What matters is what you understand in that crucial moment. If you understand too little, you won't survive this fleeting touch. Whether you die or kill, you still won't. That's what the elders say. What else do they say? That everyone should do what they must. Tell me everything. I honored your father. We weren't friends, but we had mutual respect. He understood me. Unlike others, he didn't despise me. He knew why I served the old Minskys. Your father was wise. But then he lost his mind and invited death into the town. Go on. He went to the steppe with Simon Kane that night, the one who built the town upwards, across the river. They were friends with him. They dug earth in the steppe. One of the Katang saw. I learned of that and hurried to them. And then what? I found him at home. Found him sick. Confessed that he was sick with sandpest. Can't be stopped. Shouldn't be stopped. That the town needs it. He spoke like a madman. Saw then the disease drove him mad. I put him out of his misery. Put him out of his misery. The misery of both madness and sand plague. I wasn't in the crude sprawl 5 years ago. I only heard their screams, and my blood chilled, even though I don't frighten easily. The sand plague is torture, with no salvation. Father could decide that for himself. He spoke like a madman. He couldn't decide anything for himself. It wasn't your place, you mindless beast, to judge whether he was mad or too wise for you to understand. I don't value my life, Kindred. I want to die. My guilt is heavy. My conscience eats me from the inside like sand pest. Mother Bodo's warm flesh will soothe me. Do what you must. Lay me down. I forgive you, Oyen, Father Wood. Father's whole thing was to love the kin, even if they didn't always understand what he wanted them to understand. So it feels like honoring the way Artemi understood things the entire way through the game. Ah, so that's how you knew about fleeing with Aglaia. No, I didn't actually know about. I knew about that from looking it up on accident. I was trying to figure out something else to do with her dialogue on the wiki because I thought I'd fucked up a quest. I don't remember what it was now, but I was looking at it and I saw that bit. And like, if it was because this is the one that I'm trying to like beat the game on, I don't want to try and just, like I said, kind of run the game off the rails intentionally. But I wouldn't mind in a little bit at some point doing like a pathologic run where it's like make all the wrong choices and like just try and just do certain quests, because like there was another quest that I loved that I thought was so good that I just genuinely did, and it got me. Like this in this game, it got me. And it was when you can find out the military is coming to town before they do. And you can be like, oh, fuck, that's gonna kill the town and we need to do something. So when you find out that they're coming in by train, you can go talk to Bad Grief, who you know of as a demolition expert. You can be like, oh, hey, you should absolutely go. Or you like talk to Bad Grief and Bad Grief's like, fuck it. Let's blow up the tracks. Let's show these stupid motherfuckers what's coming. And you're like, yes, let's do it. Let's absolutely do it, Bad Grief. And then you show up there at like 1 in the morning and you're like, what are we doing? Let's blow this shit up. And Bad Grief laughs at you, calls you an idiot. He tells you you're a fucking fool. He tells you that everything that he's doing, he just did this to fuck with you because he wanted you to realize what an absolute fucking idiot you are trying to avoid your fate. Like all this shit. Your best friend that you think is gonna fuck, your rebel friend that has been doing what he thinks is right for so long, and he laughs at you. And he calls you an idiot and he tells you to go home. And I was like, oh, that's so good! So yeah, a powerful moment, definitely worth experiencing. I absolutely believe that, and like I said, as soon as I'm done with this playthrough, I'm probably gonna go and play it, like, for myself again. And that is one of the moments I want to actually see play out. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, she dies. Like, she gets killed because of that decision, and it's so just emotional, I'm sure, because this game does really good with it, like, its visual, like, really putting heavy emotional gravitas on very visual scenes. Mwah. Great game design. Oh, I saw both those little disease poofs. I do actually have time to go and figure out why Ruben said. Although I think that marker is literally just like, oh, you had to talk to Aspity about it, but Aspity's not here anymore, so I don't think you can really get that confirmed one way or the other for you. Okay. I'm gonna go and try and get a little bit of sleep because I have a feeling shit's gonna get crazy. Meeting Bad Grief at midnight at the train tracks is a gut punch. It's a big fucking gut punch, and like, it really changes the way, it's so good because Pathologic doesn't really give the way that I would say with games, a lot of dialogue options, because like a lot of games where there's like kind of diverging dialogue options with different choices, there's kind of that ability to feel like you tonally give a different answer and get a different response from people. Pathologic does it really, really well in the sense where you could choose like 3 different dialogue options, but the result of what they say back is the same no matter what, but it still matches whatever you said. So it's more like you, the player, get to go on the dialogue journey, but the game stays the same. And I love that because they did a great job layering all these different meanings into all these different conversations, because you have them in one context and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense, or oh, okay, whatever. Then you have them in a different context and you're either like, wow, I get it, or oh, they were foreshadowing, or oh, you motherfucker. And with Bad Grief, when you first talk to him again after the gut punch at midnight, oh no, it's not for the military, it's for the Inquisitors, because then she shows up, it's all that shit, and then you go talk to him, and he's like, we're all puppets, and you're like, you wanted this to happen, Grief, like it's so crazy, because that dialogue just hits different when you know that he would have fucked you the fuck over, and then laughed in your face about it. I gotta eat something before I go to sleep or I'm gonna actually die. That would have been a big fucking mistake. Alright, an hour of sleep. Hope that's enough for poor Artemy, whatever's next. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I thought it hard froze and was about to crash on the save, and I would be like, that would be the most fucked up ironic shit. Anything to say, huh? No. You good, game? You seem like you're not good. You seem like you're struggling. It's because the time's about to change, and it's about to be morning, and everything's about to happen, and you're like really confused about it.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Guess there's not much we really need to put away. Got food, got everything. We're pretty much golden. Up bright and early for the day, 11th hour, damn right! Drop the save and the game's gonna be like, everything is fucked now. So remember, day 12 is just the resolution, so day 11, so today, is the last day of actually really doing things. Day 11, in which the Haruspex looks for the courier. Okay, Bull, there's not a lot of times you could really talk to me. Is it today? It's gotta be today, right? Ooh, where the fuck are you? Bro, you just left? Fine. Pouring fucking rain. Time moving quick, too. Could I still buy a map from the kids, I wonder? The game's starting to freeze a little. It's a little unsure. Sometimes your bull hangs out behind the warehouse. Yeah, he usually hangs out on the sides, but I figured if it's the point in time where he's gonna talk to me, I mean, like, he's gotta talk to me today, right? But, like, I figured if it was gonna be the time where he's gonna talk to me, he's probably gonna be somewhere more noticeable, because I don't think the game really wants you to miss that. Getting updated on my map. What is it? Sorry, I have children out of town. I'm not going there. Check the couriers. Yes, I know. I'm just checking my other thoughts. Army has split. General Block has been arrested. Where's Anakin? So how's the town look? Great, so that way is the best way to go, actually, is through the rest of the warehouses. This is why we buy the maps. Picking up our stamina, walking around. Miss the thing? God damn it, I always do this over here. Big heavy rain. It's hard to see. I'm gonna get fucking jumped. It's weird that I haven't seen anybody, including the military dudes. Might be worth relaunching to fix those memory leaks. I wish relaunching fixed this, how this game likes to run. Like, I wish it was that easy, friend. I really, genuinely appreciate the suggestion. But Pathologic just fucking be like this for me, unfortunately. Like, I will literally, like, honestly, restarting the game sometimes will slow it down because I swear this bitch needs to find her momentum before she feels comfortable doing anything for me. She's like, dear, I need at least 30 minutes to get acclimated before you could ask a single thing of me. I'm like, yeah, that fucking tracks, Pathologic, thank you. Where was the couriers? Melty chocolate. General Block is once again in control of the troops. No Loggins people here. This will not be discussed. We leave at 10. This will not be discussed either. So what do you want? Has a courier been here, carrying papers? 3 couriers have been here, but they all missed the general, so they went out into the town to look for him. Where is he, the general? He went out to restore order. Loggins' people had 3 outposts in the town, so he could be at any one of them. So the couriers went after him, and they split up? I guess. Loggins' men had 3 outposts, that's all I know. I'll go look for them then. However it goes with the rebels, our train departs today at 2200. Those are our orders. So the bombardment is off? Depends on who wins. I've heard that half the officers want to pay this wretched town back, but our general would rather avoid it. Or perhaps it's the other way around. Who knows? In any case, we're leaving at 10. Well, there is a structure it would make sense to flatten. Alright, so now we play the real-time game, apparently. Where the fuck are we going? Alright. Could be Lara's house. Lara's closest. Finally, some fucking military. It's a homie with a gun. Or homies with guns. Whoa! I mean, thanks for clearing him from the door, I guess.
What crude practices. What rustic procedures. I refuse to work this way.
I think all these plague days have been leading me to doing something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors that I was a looter, that I walked around with a revolver killing people. I guess I had to prove them right. It was my line, Emshem. Do you condemn me? Does it matter, Emshem? We've known each other a week. You've got blood on your hands, so do I. The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them. The general needs to make one final shot. He is loath to shoot people, but something must be destroyed. And I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. It's the only living thing around here, if you think about it. Why did you kill him? I tried to ask him nicely, but he wouldn't give me the papers. A zealot. I wonder what she did to him. Well, she's good at convincing people. Why are you here? Where are the papers? Why do you want them? I have my own plans for my hometown. See the ashes over there, on the floor? Barely managed to do it before you arrived. Smart of me to burn them rather than eat them, I think. You're a surgeon. You would have dug it all out of my gut. Unlike you, I don't kill people for papers. This town is the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps all 300 years of this wretched town history happened just so this flower could bloom atop this pile of shit. Mind your tongue, Onion. I'll tell you, I will. The way I tell a close, intimate friend. Have I already told you about my Thanatica? I don't think so. And listen, I had a lab in the capital. We studied the dynamics and progression of death. If you pardon the big words, we tried to defeat it. Or at least figure it out enough that people could decide for themselves whether the time has come or not. Were you successful? I can't share the details, we don't have time. And anyway, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice and realize all that I have. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. I love how they phrase that, like, in Artemis' perspective, the only thing you can do is destroy the tower. But I like the idea that from the Bachelor's perspective, he's like, no, you don't understand. If you've lived my perspective, you can do something with the tower that's different. And I love that because you know they're gonna come back to that with the Bachelor's route. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. So in order to defeat death, it must be preserved. Precisely. No, I can see that you believe what you say, but you haven't convinced me. Just dead people everywhere. Alright. The real question Will you drive me? No? Fair enough. But that would have been real convenient. That's a lot of dudes. You go take care of that, bro. Dude, looking at the corpses on the street, he's like, bro, I almost already did. Damn. Damn. Ooh, my immunity's dropping. We should do something about that, shouldn't we? Like, damn, pay attention. Switch. Y'all fight now? That's great. Oh, okay. Military. Run. So it stands to logic that the changelings in the next place. Thank you. I can talk to you. Are you on our side, or are you with the mutineers? Don't you see I'm a civilian? That made him like me! Which side are you on? Fucking mine? Oh, they shot you? That's sad. That's real sad. That's one of the NPCs we've been seeing run around since the beginning. Who can tally the number of drops in the sea? Who can tally the number of tears in this grief? I'm so happy it wasn't you, Father Veronica Croy. Oh, that's so sad! That's the fucking daughter of the Inquisitor that was like, oh, I was raised by them, da-da-da-da-da. She came to the town to warn us that the Inquisition was showing up. And she even says, I'm so happy it wasn't you, Father. Her father's the person that was in the Inquisition. That's really fucked up. Yep, there you are.
My heart aches like it's been pierced with a blunt needle.
Don't judge anyone. Don't punish anyone. Next you'll say it wasn't you. It wasn't me. Wasn't it, Sister Death? Why are you like this? Don't you deserve it? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanded they lay down their arms. The mutineers began to shoot. Look, all those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general. Heard the shooting. Came here. Tried to heal them. I have a healing touch, didn't you know? What an amazing act of healing. There must be at least 12 corpses here. I've failed utterly. I think I've lost all my powers. Why? I don't know. Tell me, who are you? I'm a child of God. God reveals himself to people by my hands. Sure it's not the devil? I don't know anything anymore. My faith is gone. It used to be so firm. And people believed in me too. No one doubted my sainthood. Now, I'm just not sure. Have you really been saving people? How many have you cured? Over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted. But today I couldn't heal anyone. I was late. That's like 30 times more than I have. But you can save so many more. You have the panacea. Not yet. Not yet, but you figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure? You're right, I know what to do, and for that I need to find a courier carrying orders from the Inquisitor. Have you seen him? You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot too. Otherwise I could have... What, in the water? So the papers are destroyed? Are they important, those papers? It's alright, he's not the last courier, but I need to hurry. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you. You said so yourself. I'll tear the thorn from the Earth's body. The tower must be destroyed. You said it yourself. You know what you have to do, so do it. Such is your fate. I guess that's the only way to overcome it. Acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it. But now, you might actually master it, and life will continue, and there will be a future. You'll do it, won't you? I will. And one more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people, it's just how it is. Don't attack them, alright? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine, no one has to die. If you just leave this place quietly. Are they coming for you? It's all because of me. I've done that to them. But they won't hurt me. Please, if there's a sliver of trust in you, just leave. You can't talk to them, there's no other solution, only fire flight, and there's no need to spill more blood. We'll see. Alright, so they're about to come at me, but I should be able to sneak, like, down this way and around. So we're just gonna try and do that. Oh, shit. That's where they're coming from, though. Oh, God. I literally just have to hope these guys don't fucking see me.
There he is.
Fuck! Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck! How the fuck am I supposed to get around them? Oh, my God. Jesus.
Actors are desperate, hungry creatures, ready to trade off mother and father for another round of applause.
Hunger comes into play. Meaning? You know, that feeling when hunger turns to starvation, when it starts to kill you. That will come quicker now. That's alright, I'm used to an empty stomach. And let me remind you, your health continues to dwindle. Well, such are the rules. With each new mistake, every time you come to the stage. This is no stage, it's the gallows. Awesome. I want to see one thing real quick. Oh, you haven't died many times at all. This run, no. This run, I've done really well about not kicking the bucket a lot, which was amazing because I only died once in the abattoir when I had to go and deal with all the worms and everything. And oh my God, I thought I was going to die at least 4 times. And they only clapped me once because I couldn't sneak by the first worm that's hostile. And he just clapped my ass. But then after that, we made it through, luckily. You're doing well to only get that now, to be honest. Yeah, only now am I just starting to feel like the fucking struggle of starvation. I want to see one thing, though. One sec, sorry. Let's see. Alright, let's see who else is here. There's new people to talk to. We talked to them. We talked to them. Maybe not that many new people have died. It's just... Georgie. There he is.
My path was called necrology. Few can survive the trial of death. I did everything I could so that a handful might pass the test.
Yeah, I think you're the only new dead person. I don't think I spoke to you last time, though.
My
Bree.
path was not called the spider. No, think wider. It was the silkworm. At the end of a railroad, I pulled strings firm. Unawares, someone more cunning pulled mine upstairs.
I love that. Perfectly references what we were talking about with the whole, like, yeah, if you go meet him at the tracks, he fucking stitches everything together in this plot by just laughing at you. By telling his friend to eat shit. Oh. Hi, honey, I didn't see you up there.
My path was called the Return of Magic. I wanted the power to create a place of miracles and precious anarchy.
There's one quest that you can do with her where, yeah, you get to see that she's just a fucking anarchist. There's the point in time where the chemist wants everyone to salt the bodies, so he hires Sticky to go and salt bodies and all that shit. If you tell on that guy, if you snitch on him to the Canes, then you can get chalk from one of the Canes to go and mark all the doors that have corpses in it to help prevent that area from getting infected the next day. But while you're doing that, you will walk into a healthy house and find Nina crossing shit off and burning healthy houses to be destroyed. And you can either snitch on her, but if you, and like fix everything, but if you don't snitch on her, she'll fuck up what you're doing and it'll all get infected anyway. Even if you do it all right, she'll just come and sabotage you. Rip all the Canes except Khan. I'm so pissed I saved all the kids except Notkin, because Notkin died on like day fucking 4 or whatever like he does if you don't immediately like save him with a schmouder or like medicate him constantly. And I just like, I didn't fucking save him in time and I'm fucking pissed. Alright, let's see how many deaths I get from just trying to avoid these soldiers. Reloading will not undo your death, the world remembers. Yeah, I know. I've experienced a lot of playthroughs with you, Pathologic. I get the gist now. Oof. Oh, I worked out yesterday and my shoulders are so fucked up. Oh my gosh, ow. Oh god, I have to get all the way back down there. I wonder, what can I do to make this easier for myself? Oh, you startled me. Iceland is getting set on fire. Whoa! Whoa! No, no! No, no! We're not playing this game. No, thank you. Not now. Unsubscribe. Locked and reported. I don't think so. Oh, you whore! You gonna start shit with me? You gonna start shit with me? Oh my gosh. That smoke cloud literally was like, I am going to keep pursuing you with or without your consent. And I was like, no! Oh my gosh. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, you don't touch me either. No touchy. No touchy. This is my no square. We're about to start some shit with each other? Don't start it with me. Alright. First of all, I should pop in and save in the cathedral, because that would probably just be nicer to myself. Burst into a plague cloud. Yeah, I know, right? And then the plague cloud burst into me. But so I think I need to pop in the cathedral. Ooh, don't shoot me.
Closer. Close.
But I'm gonna pop in the cathedral. Drop a save. Or maybe not the cathedral, maybe I'll do one of these over here, because I fucking hate the cathedral shit. Yes, all of you are dead, but I'm still gonna save in your house. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is going to be so bad. Coming back to grab that letter because I think it's sad. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Those soldiers are already here somewhere, right? Like, they gotta be, right? So, like, can I kill them before they're a problem? Like, this is feeling like another one of those I really don't know what the game expects me to do sort of thing. So many corpses, what happened here? Where's the clear? Okay. Alright, so this little divot seems like it might be decent for us if I go hide, like, right here as the soldiers come down. As this route might come through, I might be able to, like, get through here and run once they come down this little slope. But that's a risk that we're gonna have to take. Ma'am, you literally have blood on your hands. Your credibility is so low. Don't judge anyone. Don't punish anyone. What happened here? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanded they lay down their arms. The mutineers began to shoot. Look, all those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general, heard the shooting, came here, tried to heal them. I have a healing touch, didn't you know? So you came here when it was already over? Who won? Where's the general? I don't know. Tell me, who are you? I'm a child of God. God reveals himself to people by my hands. Modest too. I don't know anything anymore. My faith is gone. It used to be so firm, and people believed in me too. No one doubted my sainthood, but now, I'm just not sure. Have you really been saving people? How many have you cured? over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted, but today I couldn't kill anyone. I was late. 300? You could save so many more. You have the panacea. Not yet. Not yet, but you figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure? I may know the way, only it's horrible. Are you scared? Try telling me more. It'll help me understand myself, too. I was doing everything wrong all these days, you see, as if hoping for a miracle. Well, of course, only miracles can save us. I've always said that. I believed that the solution was there, and all I had to do was find it. Well, maybe it's true? Maybe. Now tell me, there was a courtier following the general. You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot too. Otherwise I could have... What, in the water so the papers are destroyed? Are they important, those papers? Forget it, I guess it's fate. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you do, you said so yourself. I'll tear the thorn from the Earth's body, the tower must be destroyed. You said it yourself, you know what you have to do, so do it, such is your fate. I guess that's the only way to overcome it. Acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it. But now, you might actually master it, and life will continue, and there will be a future. You'll do it, won't you? I will. And one more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here, and if they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people, it's just how it is. Don't attack them, alright? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine, no one has to die, if you just leave this place quietly. Thanks for the warning, I guess. This isn't where I was trying to go. Did I just... Oh, that'd been great though. Oh, fuck y'all. Oh my god, you guys, I think we fucking did it. Oh my fucking god, I think we did it. We're gonna run across the street and drop a save. That's a miracle. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god, I pulled that out of my ass! I can't believe it worked! Oh, I can't save now? I just have to be scared of soldiers in general now? I don't like that feeling. I'm nervous now. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I cannot believe that happened. I literally resigned myself to at least 4 more deaths after the way that first one played out. Like, genuinely, I made peace emotionally with the fact that I was probably going to die like 4 more fucking times. So the fact that that just worked out the way it did, I'm riding high right now. It's new that the sick people are fighting other sick people in the street. Don't mind me. I don't want to fight y'all. Keep going, you nasty ass cloud, and mind your business. Yo, one of the funniest things I've seen to date in this game, though, is when a plague cloud just actually killed an NPC. It was just the funniest thing in the world to me. It's one of the fewest sick people. Oh, wrong antibiotic administration. I'm so sorry. I keep trying to fucking help y'all. They're like, oh, even bad medicine is better than nothing. And then I fucking make people's lives worse. Also, you can still save Georgie's front door simply never opened. He had the studio around the side. You're totally right, and I panicked. I just did not want to be in the area with a bunch of other soldiers in case, for whatever reason, I got shot. But yeah, you're totally right. I went into somebody else's room last time, and I just panicked. So... But that's okay. We're getting close to my lair. I'll drop a save there before I get close to daytime. I'll drop a save there after I get the fucking papers. You're totally right, I could have saved, I just freaked out. I probably could have gone to the cathedral, but like I said, the soldiers are freaking me out, and there's a soldier outside, and I was like, what if you shoot me and I have to do it again? Alright, dead people. There's dead people. Halt. Okay, okay. Show me your hands. Calm down, officer. I'm a doctor, too. I'm the doctor. What do you want? Courier must have come here with papers for General Block. There, a stone. Looks like a bird's beak. That's where the fighting's moved to. Now, civilian, 3 steps back and march! It's called Crowstone, and calm down, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, what we are going to do... Drop that save. Oh, and now it's raining! This makes total sense. Oh, for real, y'all. Oh, for real. Although I really should fucking sleep. It's just the time goes so fast today. Got any coffee by any chance, kid? No, Lord knows that would be too weak. I think I might have to take a nap when we get back. Just because we've been running on fumes exhaustion-wise for a while, and it's starting to hurt us. It is hilarious to me mentally about Artemy being like, yes, I need to run to the Crowstone, but oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, that's like far more manageable now. Thank you. Wait, what? A chaudière. Here. Here, yes, a grave, a tomb. But what do you mean? Via la louche. Not kill. You haven't let me down, Viola Kindred. Wonderful, I love you. I love you and your big beautiful eyes. Mwah. So the bull was asking us not to kill the earth. So unfortunately, Wonder Bull does not agree with the ending we are planning on picking. If I can, I am gonna try and drop a save before the actual ending gets picked, because I wouldn't mind showing both if I can. But for my playthrough, I am technically choosing the diurnal ending, not the nocturnal. Smoke. Say, did a civilian come through here with papers for the general? For the general, maybe. The general's in town. Look for him there. Where exactly? The fighting moved towards the factory and ended there, I guess. Don't worry, soldier. You'll survive. Maybe. Is that sandpox really transmitted by thought? Heard about that? Just wash your hands and only drink water that's been boiled. Son of a bitch! This is why we napped. Stop that. You stop that. You stop that. Best bois. Way better than the 420 Blazing Bull. I love Wonder Bull so much, though. He's so cute. At some point, when my brain cells rub together enough in just the right kind of creative way, I might make myself a little Boss Turok plushie, like the little black bull, and do the symbol of the 8th, the Ödge, the town, on his belly. Maybe do some lines or something. I'm a dork. I like that kind of shit. I love Artemy's other response there. It is transmitted by thought, so think less and you'll be safe. Artemy has some of the funniest piece of shit lines in, like, any game I've played. Like, it's just funny. Are you on our side or are you with the mutineers? Don't you see I'm a civilian? Damn it. Aces. Oof. Ooh, big stretchy. I like how the music is still playing with corpses on the floor. You don't look like we're gonna have a conversation right now. Who are you? Artemy Barak. Another Barak. Funny meat sacks you. So many Baraks around these days. Oh, I forgot. I remember reading about this, but I haven't actually experienced it, obviously. I'd only heard like a whisper of it in one of the fucking wiki things, but this is so cool. I am the only Barak around. Look over there, the stage, see? That's a Barak too. He was running after the general with some papers, but his foot slipped. Now he's preparing for an operation, gathering his thoughts. Here are my conditions. One of us got a bit punctured. A lovely soul, really very dear to me. So whoever fixes him is Barak in my book. Explain. Aren't you an educated man? Do I need to make myself more clear? Yes. You'll extract the bullet. Don't worry about your gear. We got everything covered. Leftovers from your predecessor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, either you do it or that clown will. If our pal survives, you're free to drag your sorry asses to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Food for dogs, Barak. So he claimed to be Barak. Guess he really wanted to survive, and since he did, now he owes us. I'm Barak. I'll fix your pal. I don't have much experience with gunshot wounds. Common sense says I can't get the bullet out safely in these conditions, but I know the lines, or at least I think I do. Hey, you there, grab him, get ready to hold him down if he struggles. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He is almost a goner. The wounded is wearing a sweater and several shirts at once. Guess he was hoping the layers of cloth will protect him from sandpest. Cut off the clothing, it obstructs the wound. The wound doesn't look good at all. A ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it, but I feel like he has a chance. Clean the wound with alcohol. Patient's breathing gets hoarse. He is gurgling and wheezing. Search the wound with tweezers, gently now. It looks like the wound is less dangerous than it first seemed. The bullet didn't go in deep enough to do any major damage. However, the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Time to drain the wound with some cleaner cloth. Something hard inside. Something small. A bone fragment? I don't think so. Not in the stomach. Metal. That's the bullet. Come here, little thing. Pull it out steadily. It's done. Clean the wound again, then apply the bandages. Easy stuff. He'll live. Ooh! Bosterok plushie would be amazing. I know, as soon as I said it, I was like, I might need to make that. Operation has gotten a lot darker since we were kids. The resemblance is striking. Who the fuck are you? I am your successor. Ah, I see. Well, hello, Arsene Barak. I'm a new actor, your successor, so to speak. Continuation of you. The new actor is only hired when the old one's dead, or has this rule changed? It's all very confusing now. The director washed his hands of this whole business, said we're on our own, no script at all. But I got paid in advance, so here I am, doing the work I'm supposed to do. Paid in advance, and yet here I am, working for free. Leave me be, human. I'll be of use to you yet. I stand between you and death as your successor. The thing is, I don't like you. Your performance is terrible. I'm completely different. Are you sure? Who knows? It never hurts to take a good look at yourself. Even your speech patterns are different. I succeed you. Don't hurt me, human. I'm your mirror. Don't kill me. I'm your guide to immortality. As you die, I'll succeed you. I don't want this. I'll manage on my own. I embarked on your path in advance to make sure the thread doesn't snap. I walked in your footsteps, I've been to the river, spoken with the changelings, see the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them, by the way? Did you shoot or run? Anyway, I don't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. You love connections, don't you? What kind of connection? You and I are connected, both alive, both playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? Playing Are you kidding? I'm the real thing, the actual person, the one and only. Like I said, I'm your successor. If you die, I'll continue in your place. Seriously, I'm starting to think I understand the director's vision better than you do. Where's the courier? Were you after him? My stage directions went like this. Today, the Haruspex looks for the courier. Barak tries to ambush him so that he doesn't deliver orders to the general. So I tried to kill him and failed. Where is the courier? Hell if I know. He wanted to live, so he ran. Understandable, really. Tell me your name. I am Isidore Gassar. I follow in Artemi Barak's footsteps, trying my best to study him. That's all I want. So can we go our separate ways? No, this world isn't big enough for the both of us.
There he is.
I am Artemi, thank you. Anybody else got anything to say? Bye. Yo, real talk though, if I had someone who was coming and fucking, even if I lived through everything Artemi lived through in this fucking game, if some bitch came up to me and was like, hey, I just want you to know that, like, I'm actually you and I'm here to replace you. That's exactly what I do. BAM! I don't fucking think so, bitch. I'm irreplaceable, actually. Thank you. Fucking Artemi's like, boom, one and only, motherfucker. Can't top a rid- Woo! It startled me. Ooh! Rip Artemi Barak. Nobody cares that you put 2 rounds in a dude. Really forcing the subtext at this point. All valid. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Tell us now. Will you fulfill your duty? Saying Bayana Katang, what do you want to tell me? I Karan Uchi stands at your doorstep. A big loss. All that remains of us is here before you. I know. There are few of you left. You need her blood. You let blood out of earth, Mother Border will die. Is that what you want? Bolesh, Bolesh, Ayalish. I can't help it. The sacrifice must be made. If Mother Border dies, so do we. Tolbun, Bozalakara. It hurts. It frightens us. So few remain. It is not so terrible to die. But what about losing something for all time? Earth is killing us. Mother Bodo devours her children. She disgorged this horrible plague, and so her blood will erase it. All is connected. All is as it should be. Take pity on us. I really need that blood. This is beyond me. I'm a doctor responsible for the town. It is in agony, but something can still be saved. Bekara, and Shem chooses words carefully. Who is to judge him? But, take pity on us. I pity you. I truly pity you. Take pity on us, says Sangar. Kill not our mother. Bashir, refuse. I cannot do it your way. And this is our goodbye. Bayata Shem, Bayata Sager, Bayata Kolbun, Bayata Kayana. Bayata Katang, O Ishtar, O. Oh, he's wounded! He's wounded! You know what people in this fucking town do when they're wounded? They come and they bitch to me. Yeah, you gonna tell me where he is on the fucking map? Yeah, no. He's outside my house. That's the kind of game this is. Fucking, what do people do when they get sick here? They come and they bitch to Artemi, and then they fucking hate Artemi for it. So you know what? No. If this motherfucker got shot, I bet you anything he dragged his dumb ass to my house. Oh, look! I fucking knew it! That's what I fucking thought! Oh. Hey, kids. You should think it all over once more. Think what over? The tower was brilliant in every way except for one. Whoever lived there could never grow up. It was interesting, in a way, but it was getting stale. So you want to grow up, huh? The tower gets in our way. It's too strong a temptation. I guess it would be easier for us if it just disappeared. But while it's still there, our will isn't strong enough to refuse it. So there we stay. Glued. You could do something about it, you know? So you want to get rid of temptation, huh? Sure, I can help you. You'll drop a save. Dude, motherfucker, you come and died outside my fucking doorstep. LMAO, you are 100% on point! I know how games like this work. Like, there's a time mechanic, they want you to run the fuck around and be frustrated, and where's the last place you think to go? Home. So of course, that's where all of this is. Oh, he brought me Irby. Damn, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Thank you for the herb, Sticky, my son. Treasure. I am gonna get more.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
The hospital's closed, kid. You ain't been outside in a minute, have you? Right now, we'll go back outside. They leave at 10. It's only 5 right now. So we're gonna take a nap. That's so funny, I have fucking hours left because the game was like, that bitch gonna run around town. That bitch gonna be looking for shit forever. That bitch don't know where the fuck to go. And I'm like, I know your psychology. It's like, motherfucker, I have anxiety. What would give me the most anxiety? If you put that shit right where when I'm like, God, I can't find it everywhere. I guess I'll just go back to the town and nap. I hope I haven't wasted my entire fucking time dead at my doorstep. That shit would piss me the fuck off. So of course, with how much this game has pissed me the fuck off, there is nowhere else that dumb motherfucker could have been. There's nowhere else he could have keeled over and died. Especially because honestly, the thing that tipped me off was the fact that they were like, yeah, he was shot. I mean, I get he wanted to live, so he ran away. And that's what like made me go, if he got shot in the stomach and the whole point is that I'm doing surgery on someone who got shot in the stomach, that felt like the game's really clear way of saying like, okay, who's the person that needs to handle surgery? You. So if somebody's running around with a fucking bullet wound, you're kind of the only person that can help them. They probably know that. And then he died. I don't think I napped yet, no, because I need to eat the food. Let's do one. Ark's time moves fast. You stop that! You stop that shit right now! What do people do in this town when they're wounded? They come and bitch to Artemy. Impeccable logic. Thank you. That is one thing I've learned about this game, is everybody needs Artemy, but then they resent him for it. Okay, so if I wanted to choose, technically, this is the save that I would have to come back to for either ending. And I think I want to do both just so everyone can kind of like see, because the game doesn't like, you know, delete saves or anything when you like finished something. So I'll start, I think, with the ending I want, just because I think it'll make it really obvious when we do the second ending why I chose the one I chose, because it feels like the happier ending, in my opinion. So I can burn the papers. So when I leave, my options are to burn the papers like the bull begged of me. Usually, like, I thought he'd be hanging out by the trash can. That would have been nice and poetic if he was just like, please, burn the papers here. But yeah, you can burn them, or you can go give them to the general, which is what I'm going to do. If I can figure out which way the fuck I'm gonna go. This way. Alright. Yeah. It's just so funny. I love that in this obsessive time crunch game, I was like, turning around and going the fuck home. Like, I pat myself on the back. I'm pretty proud of that, actually. Cause yeah, I just remember that moment when he becomes a Manku and there's like a bunch of kin people standing outside his house and he's like, oh, a woman's pregnant and if she gives birth, the baby's too big and she's gonna die. Can we bring her here? Oh, my brother's been sick for weeks. Can you cut the bad meat out of him? Like, the minute that he became a doctor, he literally just had like a bunch of people waiting outside his house being like, please help me. So honestly, I have to say the game did a lot of really good foreshadowing to help me make that decision. Like, the game really did, in my opinion, spell out the subtext of what actually happened in that moment to make it, for me at least, a little bit of a no-brainer when that happened at that moment. And I really think that's good game design, because, like, I even said, the game has taught me that when people get hurt, they bitch to Artemy. And it is. The game taught me that. The game had consistent mechanics and storytelling and consistency. So this isn't the story I wanted to be in. But like consistent enough to the point where it was like, by the time that happened, it was like, yeah, that's the only thing that could happen. And it wasn't like the game fucked you by making up some new rule or messing with you. It really just followed its own logic. And I genuinely, like, I think that's so sexy of games when they do that. When they give you that moment where it's like, wow, you are running out of time. Everything is on a crunch. Have you been paying attention? Like, I fucking love that. I love when games reward genuine observation. Because it's like, yeah, like, why are you playing a game? Because you love it and you want to enjoy it, right? You want to, like, have fun. You want to, and, like, especially for me, when I play games, I like when they're challenging. I like when they're puzzling. I like when they make me think or they make me do things over again because I messed up or I assumed I knew what I was doing. Like, I like games that check my ego. Man, fuck you walking me in the right in that motherfucking cloud. I like when games checks my ego. I'm like, fuck you, man. I like when it does it on my terms. Oh, right, this is the one that helps with my exhaustion. That on deck. I see that you are struggling, but I also don't want to talk to you. Yo, it would genuinely be so fun if you could just drop a cure on a random motherfucker. Like, I wish I could fucking throw one of my extra panaceas, because I have like 2, right? I have 3 extra panaceas. I would love to just fucking throw a panacea at one of the infected fuckers like a Molotov, and then like a reversed Bloodborne Beast transformation. They just fucking are normal again. Like, that would satisfy me. That would be very satisfying. I can understand why a game like this would not want your fucking cure-all to be accidentally imported into a throwable mechanic, but nonetheless, I would love to be like, Mazel Tov, Plague Doctor! Fucking... just hit a motherfucker. Panacea Molotov! It's like a more aggressive baptism. Psh, you're healed! Psh, you're healed! Artemy turns into Oprah. You get a panacea! Bam! You get a panacea! Bam! Shit would make me so fucking happy. Alright, where's the general? Motherfucker, we need to talk! What shit are you
There's
whispering to
more
him?
of me to love. Like 2 or 3 of me.
I believe that. I know there's at least 2. I believe about the 3rd. I believe that. I believe that. We're having an important conversation. The most important conversation of our lives, maybe. Can you leave us alone? There's a huge difference between Changeling and Clara in the way that she's, like, written, to the point where, like, I feel like they have really drastically different answers. Which is why Clara's always like, why are you being so mean to me? And then the Changeling's like, what the fuck do you want? And Artemy's like, you're a bitch, like, all the time. And Clara's like, I'm not! And the Changeling's like, yes, I am. We're having an important conversation. What are you talking about? We're talking about the war. The war. We were talking about the war. Criminal orders, history, honor, duty. Now we're talking about words. Will you please leave us alone? He looks transfixed. Are you hypnotizing him? How do they even let you in? Please, you're disturbing us. You'll have to bear with me some more. I need to talk to him too.
Plans are worthless, but planning is priceless.
I think you have to ask them to accept Boss Tarak into their heart before you baptize them first. Artemy, don't have time to stop. Just throw the bottle as he sprints past. I just picture the fucking Bloodborne, like the fucking blood lure that you would throw and smash on the ground, and like fucking all of the motherfuckers would come run for it. I just picture that. You like smash a panacea on the ground and all the infected motherfuckers are like like it's a fucking zombie movie. You're gonna need a pretty large heart to fit Boss Tarak. Honest to God. More like, Boss Tarak, will you accept me in your massive heart? Can I have an apartment in the fucking aorta chamber? That fucker's big. And so if I do decide to undertake the project of making a Boss Tarak plushie, he has to be like this big, right? Like he's gotta be like a big motherfucker. Like I need to be able to hold him like he's a fucking pillow pet and be able to see the lines and shit. Fuck, I have to make a Boss Tarak plushie. Like I said it as like a throwaway line and now it's settling into the ADHD autism brain and my brain is being like, maybe this will create serotonin for us. And now I'm like, oh fuck, I think I have to make it. Even if you have found a source of raw material for your serum, it's too late now. We'll execute the order and leave for the front. That's it. So there will be a bombardment. I need only technically execute the order. All I need is a precise target designated by the state commissar. If I have that, I can legally spare the town. Thank this girl. She promised me the epidemic wouldn't spread past the town. And I believe her. You mean her, the changeling? Yes. In that case, I have something for you. Did you come to hand me the papers designating the bombardment target? The justification for a surgical strike, signed by the State Inquisitor? Yes. Thank you. You are free to go. I don't feel free at all. My fate drives me. And Barak? Wait a second. Waiting. Come with us. We need an experienced doctor. No. Take Dankovsky. Ooh, somebody upstairs. Ooh, scared the shit out of me. Dropped a piece of furniture or something, scared the fuck out of me. You know the lines, all you gotta do now is sew them. Seriously. Ooh, game! Game being clunky! Take a minute to think about yourself. The screen glitch wouldn't happen. It did, and that's why I was like, that's why it scared me, because like, you know when something visually happens and you're like really focused on it, and then like a really surprising sound startles you? Like, that's what happened. I don't think it would have scared me nearly as much as I was. I'm like, why is the screen glitching? Okay. Ain't got no texture on that clock. See it off in the distance. Oh no. Oh, I'm unwelcome here, huh? Fair enough. Fuck you. No. How the fuck to get down there? This music is tripping me out. This is not what Pathologic fucking sounds like. And for it to be in my headphones after it's been like creepy fucking suspense ambiance shit for the longest time feels fake as fuck. Like you're being fake right now, Pathologic. Like that's what's happening. You're being fake as fuck right now. And I get it, you're probably supposed to feel amazing because you're like saving the town right now, like the bombardment's gonna happen and like you're gonna cure the plague for that poor dude. And think about it, he was coming towards me and I was like, we are walking towards the area where like there's gonna be a cure now, right? Like I probably shouldn't have shot him. But he was trying to touch me and I'm not down for that. And that's just like a real me as a human person thing. If you try to touch me without my consent, bang. Motherfucker. Oh, the tower. It's so pretty. This game is so prettily done. Clear sky where you don't expect it. Draw the achievement unlocked, diurnal ending. Could load that shit, could ya? Good to know that fucking gameplay-wise, we're parked at the fucking station. September's been rough this year. I thought you'd ask how I got into this coffin. You survived death. This is your victory. You're the only survivor. Only survivor. Or maybe you're not the only one. I don't know how many you've managed to touch, or will manage to. You still have the entire rest of the day to share your goodbyes with whomever you wish, to touch a last few souls. How does one survive death? Why does the disease kill some but not others? After all, it seemed like everyone could have fallen seriously, terminally ill. Maybe it's the same with death in general. We think it obliterates everyone, but if you can act just so, your intellect can overcome death, just as your body overcomes plague or typhus. So how do you defeat death? By realizing that death is not a vanishing, it's a boundary. You can step over any chasm if you're convinced it's just another obstacle. It's naive to think victory over death means immortality. Immortality is tiring if you remain who you are. Much more so if you fall into decline. A boundary. Good word. It is good. So, what now? What have you done to the town? And what has the town done to you? You wouldn't have been able to solve this problem without each other, different creatures as you are. An enormous town, a small person, an undetectably minuscule microbe. 3 of you. You needed each other. What exactly have I done to the town? You understood it. You bound its severed parts together, drawing new connections between things that seemed incompatible. That is the essence of understanding. To understand is to become someone else. What seemed like death to the former you is just a crack in the earth for the new you. It's still rather wide, but you can get across. As if the town cared whether I understood it or not. You've given your town a future. You've weaned it from the earth, and that's something. The nourishing umbilical cord must be severed at some point. Can we do without that? The people will become free. They'll discover their destinies within the town, and those destinies will shape it. They'll think of death how you've grown to think of death. Whoever survives something like this has nothing to fear. Go say goodbye to them. I'll say my goodbyes. Where will you go then? To the heart of the town, the central square, to, I don't know, the theater. I don't have much of a choice. Don't worry, you'll have a choice there. Besides, you've already done all you can. All that's left is a bit of business to wrap up. Things that concern you alone. And you, who are you? Who cares about you? You know what? I actually like myself. I've walked my path well these 11 days. I can respect myself. Artemy, you earned it. Fucking honest to God. Alright, we're back in the town. Day 12. Go talk to everyone. We can just go through the town nice and easy. We'll be first on our list. Time to turn off the lights. That's so nice. Actually, so interesting. It's nice when it's like this. It's like prettier and it's more the open day. When the game ends, is the player the only one left alive, or have they brought any of the characters to life inside them? Well, right now we're going on like the living tour. So essentially you go talk to everyone that you saved or that survived the playthrough. So yeah, I just think it's like, so cool. It's so cool how they handle so much of this. Town's just like empty. It's never been this peaceful walking through this fucking town. People trying to kill me from day one. But yeah, after I talk to everyone with this, I can do the other ending as well. And then there's one thing I might do on stream. I might do it by myself. I had the ability to go up into the tower, and I thought that was when I went and like talked to the kids, but that notification was still there, and the kids were no longer being held on the tower. So that was probably the point in time for me to go and talk to like the kids in the tower, but I don't know for sure. Because I know there is like a way for that to happen, but I don't know if it's like in the middle of the game like that. I don't know. Yeah, the clock is no longer fucking with me. It stays at 12:20. It is 12:20 on day 12, and that is what it will be until I end this shit. My inventory still all chock full? Yeah. wrong way, I fucked up. What? Alright. Oh, hello. Where once a person was, now but a gap remains. This rupture will not mend. Farewell. Where once a person was, but now a gap remains. This rupture will not mend. Farewell. Okay, I get it. Those people are dead. Those people are dead. They died. I didn't save them. I understand. Thank you. I fucked up. They are deceased. Where once a person was, but a gap remains, this rupture will not mend. Farewell. Once a person was, now a gap remains. Farewell.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Come over here. Who are you? I live in Stillwater. Oh. People always say it was Andre and Peter who built this town, but that's not true. The One Aerotex did, and Nina and Victoria, in their own way. And then there was Farcad, another One Aerotech. He built the cathedral. Many generations worked on this town before the Andres, Peters, and Farcad. How'd you ask that? The One Aerotex? I don't know either. So interesting. Danil was fascinated by it too. He kept asking around, looking at documents. You two were close, weren't you? I guess. Anyway, this town existed long before the Onerotex. I met the interesting parts of the town. So did I. You're talking about the dingy part of the town. Dingy and chaotic. Messy. Our town has no place for unnecessary things. Says the girl living in an abandoned observatory. Anyway, things went wrong with the cathedral somehow. It remained unfinished. How is it unfinished? It looks finished to me. It's empty and silent. Soulless. A week ago I had a dream. I was walking down its aisle, or rather, falling. I woke up and thought, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm curious about what exactly went wrong with Farcad's plan, and if the cathedral can be fixed. I'll ask around. Your interest in local history is commendable. Someone under the tree in front of the bell, too. Cool. Cool. Ah, you're right. It's Grace!
It wasn't me. Don't look at me.
So that was the twins. So the twins are her foster fathers now, so that was probably them talking under the bell, which is why Grace is here. 24, 23, 7, 7, and 5. How's it going, Cub? Oh, he calls them Cub now when he used to get called Cub. Mother said she'll teach me numbers. Father will do letters. Then they'll let me get back to work. I'll stay at the cemetery and count the dead. Count them and then write it down. That's fine. If that's what I need to do to go back there, I'll do it. Did they tell you that from underground? You still talk to them? My foster parents, Alexander and Katarina. The governor's family took me in. They couldn't have said that. Why? They're both dead. So what? Oh, I forgot who I'm talking to. So they adopted you. Only, I don't want to leave that nice apartment with the pictures. It smells so sweet. Quaint, queer, far away for some reason. And there's music in the window. And Katarina says I can't stay there. She says we have to be together. You could run off at night. You know, I pressed my ear to the ground today as I always do. And something has changed. There used to be a murmur, but now it's gone. I think it's because there are too many of them now. You know, it'll be calmer for them now, in this new Earth, I think. Ooh, thanks for pointing out Grace. I would have been bummed if I missed her. That's why the notification didn't go away, as I still had missed her. Just realized I could probably take a ferry for some of these. You know, as far as towns to live in, it seems like this would be a pretty decent one. Everyone's got a pretty fucking big house. Like, damn, is the baseline in this fucking town to, like, move out and move into a 4-bedroom house? Like, fuck. I mean, if you're not the kin, I guess. The kin got fucking corralled into the abattoir. Or the termitary. There's quite a few people here.
See? I'm not holding you back. Let each of us find our own path.
See? All the mistresses are here. So you plan to come so you plan to become a mistress yourself? I guess. Think I'll fail? What are you good at? Divination. I told your fortune, didn't I? That you'd spill rivers of blood. And you did. Drowned the whole square in it. Am I wrong? You're right. You know, Ripper, you aren't such a bad person. You didn't even hesitate when you took that awful poison to protect the orphan girl. By the Crowstone, remember? It was very brave. So don't wander too far. We're still connected, you and I. And there's a great deal ahead of us. It's nice to be appreciated. I feel like that's the Changeling referencing the fact that there's, like, multiple playthroughs. Like, there's gonna be different versions of this game. Where once a person was, now a gap remains. Its rupture will not bend. Oh well. Oh, it's the two not lovers. I appreciate that they shall still let her be taller than him, because that is how, you know,
I won't grow at all. I haven't grown an inch in 15 years.
Then I was making fucking remarks about that, and he's like, yeah, I am short, what of it? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Con, I didn't mean to get personal. You're always so untimely, with all due respect, Doctor. I'm sorry about your tower, Caspar. I had the utmost respect for your father, Master Brock. We weren't friends, and neither will I be your friend. But respect is possible. It's up to us. What do you plan to do now? Appella plans, not me. We'll do everything together from now on. Ask her. So she's in charge. Somehow I'm not surprised.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole, endless year.
I'm really very grateful to you, Artemy, for what you've done. You did everything right, guiding this town toward the future. I'll always be glad to return the favor however I can. You speak so politely like we're strangers. I know you can't help but mourn the losses, but you've preserved what was most crucial, the Erdger. Because the Erdger is us, people, children. We'll grow and build a new town, better, more balanced. Your words are cold. I think you've already grown up. Yes, you're right, Artemy. Where will you begin? I'll marry Caspar. Haines and the Olgaminskis will unite. The Polyhedron, the Bull Enterprise, those were all cruel machines geared to produce utopias, factories that processed people into ideas. But we'll make a world where people's bones aren't crushed under lofty words. Don't you miss the Polyhedron even a little? No. It was a factory of fantasies. Beautiful, yes, but heartless. I know you didn't want to destroy it. Perhaps you even regret it. But that trap suffocated children. You released them. That was a good deed, Artemy. I'm not so sure. I like that you're both here.
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
Mother would approve of my ideas. She loved people. I don't. But I do believe that, when treated with respect, they return it in spades. Economic growth is based on human dignity, and dignity is a word that we haven't heard too often around these parts. True. I never loved my mother, but some things she taught me well, particularly that care is a very smart behavioral strategy. Respect and dignity are the concrete that will hold our new economic foundation together. What's your plan, then? I'll start with simple things. an 8-hour workday, forbidding child labor, insurance, benefits for disabled workers, better pay. Fucking bare minimum. Is that it? Is that not enough? In your place, I'd be more concerned about the commercial landscape. I know, I've thought about that too. Listen, Barack, would you like to become my assistant? I'll need people to implement my ideas, especially people like you, people from the kin. What do you say? No, Vlad, I'm a doctor, not a manager. My job is different.
Someone must be punished for this sin.
No, my boy, life's not over yet, not over. It only looks broken, but we will start anew. We will rebuild it. I expected to see you broken, Bus. Me, broken. No one has ever seen that, and no one ever will. Yes, no better time for hard work than now. Time to get dirty again. No one's better suited for that than me. No one. Where will you start? I'll start with myself, boy. Myself. My 7th decade is just around the corner. Now is the time. Fair enough. Got everyone here? Yeah, I'm still thinking that I might have missed the opportunity to go talk to the children that's inside the tower. So if I do both endings and I might pop back into a farther back load and go look into that and see what the deal is. Because is there still stuff in here? There is. That's so funny. Fuck it. Do I need it? No. Will it do anything for me? No. Am I a pack rat? Yes. Sounds like Gaston, the way he keeps going on about himself. Honest to God, dude. Scooting by, but we're not going to you yet. Because I'm pretty sure that's what ends everything. It is so weird seeing these streets be like empty. Pack rat life! Absolutely. Run, run. So pretty. To save you time, no, if you go back to an old save to go up the tower, you don't get to go inside. You don't even meet anyone up there to talk to. That's what I thought, because I'd done it before, where there was, like, you get to walk up there, and it's just, like, the platforms and the awnings, and you don't really see anything. So I had a feeling it was just more of that, but it was a different notification than I'd ever gotten before, so I didn't want to, like, outright ignore it, and then it end up being, like, lore. But you do get to walk all the way to the top. Yes, okay, so it's the same thing that I've experienced last time. Okay, so not quite worth reloading for. Now a gap remains. The structure will not mend. Oh, well. Are there more of you, or is it just you here? Genuinely funny thing, one time, because there's the point in time where, like, the rat prophet will, like, you'll have a dream and they'll come talk to you here. I ran down so fast that I was able to actually loot that box and be in the middle of looting it before it put me back to the dream, back, because it was like, oh, you know, it's still the same setting, they just put you there for the dream. So it was so funny because I started looting the box and it didn't let me keep anything, obviously, but still. Can we not talk? Glitching again? Is this because I touched the box? I'm sorry. There we go. I was like, don't fucking do this. Or once a person was, now but a gap remains. This rupture will not mend. Oh well, that's bad grief, I'm pretty sure. Laura, let me talk to you before I accidentally jump off this fucking cliff to try and talk to you. Laura. Make a save and relaunch. Fair enough! Fucking A. Wrong one. Son of a bitch. You would let me walk inside here and drop a save. Or are you going to fuck me, Pathologic? Yeah, no, I know, the mute glitch. The problem is with the mute glitch, I have had to close the entire game before for it to fix that. Like, usually the mute glitch doesn't just fix for me on a save, unfortunately. That would really suck though if I had to like exit out and essentially redo the a bunch of it just because of dialogue shit. But it would just be so ironic for the fucking mute curse. 4 deaths! Only 4 deaths on this playthrough. Damn, I'm proud of myself. That was fucking hard. Well done, Vex. Well done, Vex. I wish I could push them off. Unfortunately, the whole point of this game was like, you know, saving people. Oh my god, this Kit Kat isn't melted. The play is over. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater. You no longer feel hunger, thirst, and exhaustion. Do you remember back on like day 2 when Changeling curses you to not be able to talk to anyone? My headcanon this bug is that curse actually happening? Yes! And the first time it happened to me was after that happened. So I walked around and I played shit for like a fucking hour before I was like, okay, seriously, I cannot progress quests and I can't talk to people. So I exited out and I reloaded it and it just worked. And I literally was like, I think the game just pranked me. I think the game just pranked me. And yeah, it was so fucked. I'm so happy you said that because yes, that's literally something I gushed to my roommates about, is that the fucking Mark Immortel, or like the Changeling says, oh, I'm gonna make it so you can't talk to anyone. And it's like right outside the nut house when you accidentally interrupt the conversation between the 2 new mistresses. So yeah, that pisses them off and she threatens you. And then Mark Immortel at some point makes a joke where he's like, what if I just took away your ability to speak? Like, what would you do then? And yeah, it's just so fucked that one of the glitches in this game is an actual bug that is just a joke of what the character said they would do to you, because it definitely makes players be like, did I do this? Is this my fault? Laura! Laura, talk to me. No, I'm not that drastic. But for real, Laura, talk to me! You're gonna make me close out of this whole fucking game to talk to you, aren't you? You're gonna make me reload this entire fucking game, aren't you? We can make this death 5. Laura! Talk to me!
One sparrow is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
Let me talk to you! Bruh! She giving me the cold shoulder. She'd be like, damn, out of 4 of us, only 2 of us survived. I feel like you were slacking, Artemy. I'm like, yeah. In all fairness, Laura could be like, did you even try with Ruben? And I'd be like, nah, I really didn't. Game does have one last night to stick. He was like, oh, you thought you were in the easy breezy epilogue? I'm just gonna like talk to some people? If I still can't talk to her, I'm gonna have to exit out of the game and literally reload the entire game. Which isn't so frustrating, we're in the epilogue. But like, it's a little frustrating. Lara! Lara, speak to me! Is this because you're jealous about that herb bride? I told you she mean nothing to me. I killed her. Does that make you feel better? She's dead. She's literally dead. For real, I still have the thing I killed her with. It's right fucking here. She's dead. Let me think you feel better? No? Fuck. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to fucking reload this fucking game. Oh, all unsaved progress will be lost. No fucking shit. Alright. Kill it. I think Pathologic right now is doing my favorite thing, which is, oh, you're going to close me? Well, I'm gonna crash so you can. Pathologic, why? It hard froze. It hard froze. Oh my god. Just let me finish the game! Pathologic, this was weeks of labor! Close it. Close that shit down. There we go. Okay, it left. Okay, so... Oh my god, that's so funny. Fallout 2 did the same shit. Dude, some of the janky games are like, what do you mean you're gonna fucking exit me out? You don't get to exit me out. Only I get to exit me out. And you know what? I refuse. The way they phrase diurnal ending as an achievement, though, very clearly spells out that they think that that's the right decision for Artemy, because it's described as diurnal ending. The achievement description is preserve the town of humanity and warmth, giving it a future. I'm like, I preserved the town of what and what with the nocturnal ending? I mean, like, what is it? The game's trying to reopen. I don't know if you can see that it's trying to reopen, but it's trying to. Game? This is what keeps me from replaying New Vegas. Honestly, this is part of what keeps me from playing New Vegas. Like, it was so hard. In all fairness, though, I did fuck it up and cheat my first Fallout New Vegas playthrough, my only Fallout New Vegas playthrough. And I just went through the Deathclaw section. I was like, you know, because I'm that bitch. I went up a road and the video game was like, you can't go this way, there's dangerous monsters that'll fucking kill you. And I was like, but the quest said to go to New Vegas, and that's like the straight line to New Vegas. And they're like, no, you gotta go all the way around. I was like, the fuck I do? And I went through the Deathclaw area, and then I found out that, like, story-wise, I accidentally bypassed, like, the entire game. So I played it wrong. You're singing to me, Pathologic, but have you returned? Genuine question, can y'all see it? Because the game has reopened, so can y'all see it on your screen? Because I'm looking at OBS and this bitch ain't here. No, on YouTube it looks like it doesn't look like it's here either. Pathologic, you're fake as fuck! Seriously, it's not even in OBS! Do I have to exit out of you again? Okay, well, you can't see it. Great. I'm exiting out of the game again because it fully loaded in, but wasn't visible. Fuck. It's like, okay, let me crash again. just want to finish the game so I can do new playthroughs of new games. Oh my god, Pathologic is so angry at me right now. Oh my god. Here, I'm trying it again. We'll see. Come on, Pathologic. Hopefully. Alright, it's starting more aggressively this time and actually seems like it wants to be here. So hopefully it pops up. I'm like peeping the YouTube because I've got the chat on the side, so I'm hoping she comes back. Okay, I think she's back. Can see it now. Yes, awesome. Okay, cool. All right. If Laura's still not talking to me, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. That's gonna feel like she's just mad at me. The play is over. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater. You no longer feel hunger, thirst, and exhaustion. Ha-cha-cha! Back out on we go! Look how crisp it is this time. You fucking... I said that in the game's like, don't rush me, I will chug. In fact, now that you've mentioned that I was doing well, I resent you. That tracks. Laura! Back to me, Laura! Laura, are you still mad and jealous about that herb bride? We were just married in the fucking kin kind of way where I had to cut her open to learn about myself. It meant nothing.
One sparrow is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
Oh, I was just wondering if you'd come. Well, here I am. I heard you adopted some kids? Orphans? I did. How will you raise them? Some father you are. I think these kids have already raised themselves. Want my help? As in... Damn! As in just help, you idiot! I just want to be useful. Make it easier for you and maybe lighten my own life a little bit. You know. No, those are my cubs. I do. And I agree.
A stranger brought me an unusual vial today.
Yeah? I mean, post-plague, you really shouldn't be accepting strange vials from people. Oh yay, Laura wants to help with the kids. That's great. I think Murky especially will really emotionally benefit from having like a woman in her life and not just be between me and Sticky, who are notoriously two greasy Bruin dudes. I do my little freeze. The conversation I'm really looking forward to is this one, because that should be Murky and Sticky living at Artemis' house now as brother and sister. So that makes makes me emotional. For anybody watching who doesn't know, Murky is my absolute favorite character in this entire game. I adore her so much. I think she's a great character. I love the way she's written. I love her speech pattern. I love everything about her. And then I found out that the writers wrote her specifically to be coded as autistic. And I was like, no wonder I love her. I'm autistic. And yeah, so Murky is my favorite of all time. And she is my literal actual child, and I love her. So let's go ahead and do them first. Well, ergonomically. Kids! My children! My children!
What's that you're carrying around?
So what's the plan now? Not sure, but we'll live. Will you teach me? I guess I'll have to teach someone if I want to leave this place in 10 years or so. Leave? Where the hell are you planning to go? Interesting. I'm kidding. Where would I go? I'm bound to this town now. You can't abandon us now. We need to fix the town, right? It's on its last legs. It won't survive without you. That's where you're wrong, kid. It will survive. That was the whole point. Perhaps it won't ever die. And that is true. That is true. No matter which ending you pick, technically the town lives. It's just you change the face, shape, and tone of the town. The town technically lives no matter what.
And they lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Is this our new house? I guess. Do you like it? Can I choose a room for myself? I think I know which one you'll take. Cuties! Red! Yeah, I love Murky. I love how early in the game you can see Murky in her train car walking around on top of it. Yeah! You can just see her like vibing and hanging out, and she's like around in a few places. It's so cool. Murky is great. I love her. I love all the kids like happening. Go around this rock, aren't you? Okay, she's alive. Anna Angel's alive. I wasn't sure if this was her. Once a person was, now but a gap remains. Its rupture will not mend. Wow. You have a rat in a cage. Interesting. Are you the wife? Are you the one who was talking to the rat prophet? It would be so appropriate. It would have been not Kim. Oh, that's so sad. I miss you, Rocket.
She gave me these legs to make up for the mangled ones.
You're a cruel man, Kindred. Should have killed me. If you're too weak to carry your blame, kill yourself. Jesus Christ. Pardon me. I have forgiven you. I mean it. He would too. I don't. We will not fraternize. There will be no closure. Shiyunde Yerbashe? Why have you come then? This is my town, Akar. I go where I please. See the stone horn, kindred. Know you what it is? I do. You are triumphant now, kindred, yet time will pass, and you will find yourself upturned. What was once atop the wheel will find itself dragged down. You'll see. Timelde. Bayarne. Once a person was now but a gap remained. Structure will not mend. Oh well.
We'll soon fly south. A nest there. A good warm nest. Yes.
Dude, her fucking animations are the least polished out of all of the children because they know you talk to her the least, and she fucking freaks me out when she talks. Like, Uncanny Valley effect, like, her shit is not polished, and it freaks me out. I don't fucking like talking to her. Don't look at me. Make the Yeshe, hereby grant you a new law. Over your left hand it is done, not the right. So speaks Mother Bodo. Unsure why she speaks so, but still, we will tell hands apart now. Timilda. Hey, are you alright up there, Daibasa? Are your feet not cold? No. Enshe Yunko Gabeshe. Please don't interrupt. I humbly obey, Mother Superior. So, Megashe, here's another law for you. Never hold a grudge, for grudges are bad for health and sneak behind. Bekara, whoever carries a grudge shall slip on it and break their neck. So speaks Suak, still see to it at night. Timilda, let it be so. You're a harsh ruler. How am I harsh? These aren't even my words, Bayagala. Alright, go on. Medagashene, hear our law. Never deceive or betray the small ones and the ones that trust you. It is not only Suyok's nocturnal law. Mother Boda would turn away from you too. No harming the small ones, Timelda. Let it be so. Yama Barak, Barsino Delay. Megadashene, now for the most important law. The law of candy, sweets, and those soft white thingies they sell in shops. They are to be abundant. No one has the right to forbid eating them. Mother Bodo, somehow she will not see to this law. So I'll have to do it myself. Timilda. Oh, I wonder what I should invent next. I think that's enough law for one day. You've done a great job, kid. Why are you here? Did you come to listen to our not-so-highness? Harabo Solo, it didn't take you long to fit into your new role.
What is this?
This would have been Aspity! No! I appreciate you telling me what fucking makes me so sad. Them being like, oh, it's a person would have been here. I'm like, oh yeah, that reads me. Knows people have died in the game, but like it doesn't register fully. You, oh yeah, no, it's this person. Me, I let them down. What? Every now and then the mouse gets the spins. Oh hey, this where you wanted to hang out?
You know I'm not angry with you. Not at all.
I can't feel my legs. Well, they're made of bones. I'm dying, Ripper. Only a tiny drop remains. Like someone cleaved me in half and it all spilled out. Hey, are there two of you? There's only half of me. The better half, I hope. You're an idiot, Ripper. A dull, insufferable idiot. All that talk of rivers of blood, that's not what this story was all about. You have no idea who's up above us. No idea who you actually killed. Above us? So who's up there? Someone you weren't even invited to meet. But they're waiting for me. Poor souls. And now I'll never come. Well, maybe one day I'll figure out your side of the story. Changeling so bad. The Changeling, literally, the fucking... Okay, so we're at the end of the game, so it's not quite spoilers. There are children in the tower. And not like, oh yeah, the children have been hiding in the tower. No, like, there are children playing pretend in the tower, and everything that is happening in Pathologic is just a game. It's a game happening in a sandbox, being played between children, arguing about the right way to handle things. So, Artemy gets close to figuring out. The Bachelor gets close to figuring it out. The Changeling gets to the town, and from day one, from the beginning of her playthrough, she knows that she is in a game. She knows this isn't real. She knows that, like, people are dying, and as far as she's concerned, they're real people, but, like, they're not really. And that's the thing, is it's all about the children in the tower. So when she's like, you don't know who you killed God, in a way. Like, there are two kids, like the little boy and the little girl that you keep seeing everywhere, that's them. There's a little boy and a little girl playing pretend, and that, their imagination birthed this whole dark world. And honestly, like, Changeling Root in part 1 was incredible despite unfinished. I cannot wait to see what the part 2 Changeling Root, if we ever get to see it, turns out. Like, I know, that's the thing, is like, genuinely, in Pathologic 1, the Changeling Root was something where you didn't really realize it until, like, because, like, in the original Pathologic, you could only play the Bachelor first. You had to play the Bachelor and beat the game to unlock the Haruspects, so Artemy's perspective. And even that one was kind of unfinished because they put all of their effort into the Bachelor. So the fucking Haruspects was a little less polished, and then the Changeling was just like an incomplete route. Like, it was just very transparently, like, kind of just copy and paste together from, like, what the other two experienced. Because the thing about the Changeling was all about the writing. She's meta. She's like walking through the doors of the fourth wall at any given point in time in the story. And that's why she talks about miracles. She's like, oh, I'm God's favorite. She's like an extension of the imagination of the world, and she knows that. Like, she's the only person who knows exactly what her part to play in the story is, how the story can play out from every single angle. And that's why she thinks Artemy's a fucking idiot. Because from his perspective and his cultural understanding, the only way, genuinely, the only way to cure the town and save everyone as the main character is to destroy the tower, is to kill God, is to destroy every chance of, like, ascension, essentially. So that's the thing, is Artemy can save the town, but he kind of traps them in a way too. And I'm not super familiar with the Bachelor's route, but if I remember, like, the Bachelor says he's all about saving the tower. So if I remember, the Bachelor has the option to destroy something else to save the town and preserves, like, the tower and everything. But yeah, the Changeling, like, could talk to the kids. She could, like, figure shit out. Because, like, in the original Pathologic, I don't remember if it's Bachelor or the Haruspects, but they're talking to the Changeling in kind of like the epilogue conversation like I was having. And yeah, in the Bachelor route, the entire town gets shelled to save the tower. Yeah, so he's all about the tower. Tower's like the way to being God. So, like, that's what he, like, sticks with. But then with, like, the Changeling route, she's the one who sees everything, and yeah, the Bachelor or the Haruspects talks to you essentially after they've already gone to the tower, talked to the children, like, talk to God, and the kids are like, you're a figment of my imagination, shut the fuck up and get back to the game. And the Bachelor's like, okay. And he, like, goes and he's trying to figure it out, and he's, like, talking to the Changeling. He's like, did you know this is just some game being played by kids? And she pretty much is like, yeah, you fucking idiot. I've known that since day one. I'm sorry, have I been treating you like an equal when you don't even fucking know that? And it's so jarring to know that she just sees the entire world for exactly what it is from day one. I am literally rabid for the Changeling's perspective. Like, I am chomping at the bit. I am desperate for when Pathologic 2 drops the Changeling's perspective. Like, that's gonna be the only thing I think about or anything for, like, months. I'm obsessed. Give it 3 more years, you might be able to play her. I'll wait! I don't give a fuck. Bachelor's supposed to come out this year, and something I was joking about is I absolutely want to. The minute that fucking Bachelor route drops, download, play, and then my ass is gonna be one of those bitches posting one of the 30 fucking minute to 2 hour YouTube videos about like the lore differences between like the Bachelor and the Haruspects, because I think this shit's so fucking cool. Alright, these are some of the twins. Two
The
of these are bound to
soul's
be the twins.
mechanics mirror the body's.
You're drinking with a bunch of dead people, Bachelor? Hey, Danil, how pissed are you about the tower, bro? He's about to be such a wimpy little bitch. I really love how one of the kids greets you as Bachelor or Prospects with, "Don't be upset, being a toy is also nice." The kids have no chill in this game, and that's what I love, is that like, this game really flips the concept of like being a grown-up on its head, because these adults are running around worrying about this world that they think is very real, but the kids not taking the sand pest seriously, treating it like it's a game, doing all this shit. Artemy keeps getting frustrated and he keeps being like, why are you treating this like it's a fucking game? And the kids are like, grown-ups are so stupid, they don't realize everything is a game. And they're right! Like, that's amazing!
What do you call such a man? A slave. You call him a slave.
Emshen? Bachelor. Did I say it right? Emshen? Just call me by my name, we don't want you to break your jaw. Well, this is it, I guess. This is it, or them. This pursuit of immortality will cost me my life. I doubt the powers that be in the capital ever cared whether or not I could defeat death. They just threw the heretic into the fire, hoping he'd never return. Excuse the pathos. Did someone send you here? I thought you came on your own accord. Yeah, you're right. I'm confused. I haven't been so drunk since my student years. Then again, it's hard to knock a doctor off their feet. I can still think, just not straight. So, cheers, I guess? A scientist thrown into the jaws of death, hoping against hope to defeat death, welcomed by death, ridiculed by death, taunted by death, and fooled by death. It's as if this heretic spat out into a tower of flame, expecting somehow to put it out. This whole place is far too crowded with deaths. There is no death. Just immediately turn to the person that's pissed Artemy off this entire time. Absolutely, there is no death. Imperar sibi maximum imperium est. I told you already, I don't speak that barbaric tongue. About Latin? Love it. Are you glitching on me now? Again? Sir! Okay.
I could have been famous, you know? Far from here.
I just want someone to pick me up and hold me. I thought you hated being touched. I'm only joking. I'd rather like some candy, though. Should I tuck you in, too? And sing me a lullaby? If nothing else, you can act. That was a masterful depiction of a child.
The feeling of dried
Are you just
soil
one of
under
the
my
chicks that's been hanging out in here at the bar the entire time? Are you just not important? Are you just like not important? You don't look important. You don't look like someone I recognize. Nah, you're just a chick who's hanging out here in the bar. Did you survive when the gangsters were here? Good for you, girl. You just stayed in the corner and minded your own damn business. That's a survival tactic. Mind your own damn business. Zoom! Save in case some bullshit happens again. I want to talk to a Shaken. That is everyone. And so we return to the theater to see the final pantomime. The pantomime of how the show is now in fact over. be really funny if I killed myself on stamina shit now. Like, there's literally nothing pressing happening. I'm just like, die! Show up at the theater and Mark's like, why? Why the fuck did you do that? I would love if the game had some special dialogue for, like, you dying in the epilogue for no reason and then being like, are you fucking serious? Are you completely fucking serious? For half a second, the music changed in a way where I was like, is someone about to chase me right now? I like how you can see him standing up there from a distance, even. Wait a minute. Those not... Those are different people. That's the Rat Prophet. I saw his ass. Come here, motherfucker. Come here, motherfucker. I got questions for you, fucking Rat Prophet motherfucker. It's all the kids. It feels wrong for me to make confessions. No pressure. We're wasting years copying what already existed and have no time to add anything original on top. That's a shame. It's the devs! According to certain treaties on war, each type of terrain requires a particular approach. If there's a mountain ahead, a river to the right, starvation to the left, and a foe ahead, the terrain is called desperate. The treaties gives only one advice on overcoming. Fight. Makes sense! Oh, I'm so happy I noticed all these kids on that fucking tower! So I saw the rat! I constantly feel like a messenger who is to be shot for bringing bad news. Bro, the amount of times I have straight up almost shot the messenger in the face because he scared the shit out of me is for real. I'll have you know we used to want to change the world. And perhaps we did, a bit. But lately it seems to me that all we're doing is trying to translate someone's childhood traumas and dreams. Wake that child up and it all evaporates. What do you mean? It's a capricious child. Every day it demands more strength and attention than I could possibly have, yet every minute spent on it is repaid in spades. I feel like I'm about to burst. It stole my time, but gave me a family. Cheers? Head deep in the second outbreak, I feel like I've grasped the idea of death, extracted its essence that is present in the living too. Now I need to write my observations down, while I am yet unliving. I still struggle to evaluate my degree of responsibility for all this. I offered so many ideas, yet made so few decisions. So how much of the result is on me? Are you asking me? Rat! The rat is over there. Can I not go this way? I accidentally shifted the trajectory of my life. This world wields an uncanny power that changes anyone who touches it. Playing it is a challenge, making it even more so. I'm not sure if I made a terrible mistake when I rushed into it. I'll top. Would it have seen the light of day without me? Most certainly. But I hope my participation made it better. I dissolved in it and breathed it. Where is reality going now? In the right direction. My main fear is missing the opportunity to do something that matters. This is my door leaving something after I go. I gave up everything to go through this door, but I don't really know what's on the other side. Are you two twins? I failed to hold all that was dear to me, put it on this altar. The sticky terror makes me lose control of my thoughts, but it's too late to give up. I go all in. I love this. I like it. It's the story of strong people in a tough situation, a story of responsibility, the will to cleanse your doubts, the power to go on despite the exhaustion and mistakes, the wrongness and incomprehensibility. It's hard, but meaningful. And I am happy to be here. Good for you. I'm here because they're dead, who is to die so we stop falling. Is it all right that I'm happy? Each new person was a hope of miraculous salvation, but a year ago we finally faced it. No one had any obligations to become our savior. Well, what about me? There's a clock up here, that's so fucking cool! Embarking on a journey, we often think that the goal is to get somewhere, and it may take years of wandering to see that it was never about the destination at all. Oh, come on. I think tackling the fourth wall so directly is kind of tasteless in the modern world. Are you being serious? "5 years of my life, several hours of your leisure." I like the divisors fucking adding you. I love you all. Oh, and we love you. My true desire was for this town to never have a direction or goal marker, not even once. It's intellectually offensive. Who do you have to be to thrust a map marker under a free person's nose saying, "Here is your goal. You're too lazy and stupid to figure it out on your own, and I am not without mercy towards lesser minds, so I'll do the work for you. Go there. Go, and don't forget to thank me for choosing your goal for you. Love, the powers that be." But that's not how it turned out. And you won't let me save at this clock. Only look at it. You amuse me. Are there other kids on other platforms? Because I'm really happy I got to talk to the divisors. That's cute. I love that. Whoa, that fucker almost threw me down the stairs. It fucking glitched for a second. My ass almost fell. Okay. Alright, well that was super fucking cool. Super fucking happy I saw that. I missed the kid at the bottom of the stairs. At the bottom of the stairs. I missed the kid. I did miss the kid at the bottom of the stairs. It was a pathologic change in many lives, mine included. Filled me to the brim. What? I wonder, can I? Oh, that'd be cool though. There's something in here now. I appreciate you looking out, by the way, because you were the one who pointed out that I missed Grace, and you were the one that I pointed out that I missed a kid at the bottom of the stairs, so thank you, appreciate you. I would have missed a lot of shit in this epilogue if not for you personally, so I appreciate you very much. My bird-brained ass can't focus. I think this is really visually nice that we get to walk around like this, and I'm happy I did this order instead of doing the darker ending first and then the happy ending, because I feel like it's really obvious how this is like a happy ending for the characters, and then showcasing... Glad you walked this way and noticed the divisors. Yeah, me too, that's awesome! Now I'm like, are they on any other fucking things? Because we went to that one. Yeah! See how it's shaded? Now I need to check something. It shaded itself the same way the game shades houses that you've already robbed. So, like I said earlier, are there more people on more of the stairs? I can't tell from here, but it looks like it. I wasn't gonna tell you they were there because you can find them more easily in the nocturnal ending, so you would have met them in the end anyway. Hey, I appreciate you looking out and not trying to go straight for the spoiler, though. That's like really, I really appreciate that, trying to be like, eh, well, she's gonna do 2 endings, so if she misses the first one, then it's not a big deal. Are there more of you here? I thought I saw someone up here, but maybe I was just in shit. I love these stairways to heaven, though. This one's cool because it actually kind of looks like a spindle. You know, like it's got it between fingertips. Okay, so maybe they're not on all of them. I just didn't want to, in my ignorance, miss more of the really fun lore info. Because, yeah, I didn't shade this one. Yeah, so it's just there, probably. I feel like I just want to make sure, though. Like, I know they're probably not there, but I feel like I should go down and just peek this. Why not? We got all the time in the world, right? There only want one stairway in the gut? Okay, then I won't waste time. That's awesome, though. I'm happy I found him. Especially because I was like, is that a rat? Alright, guys. For the happy ending, the pantomime. Everybody dead who's still just here. Is there anybody I haven't talked to? Spoken to everyone who's died.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
Damn it, I didn't see your comment of check the people list one last time. Damn, sorry about that. Hopefully I still can after the fucking dialogue. I'm sorry. Look who's here. Time to get real then. You wanted to come around. Let's see if it worked. So what do you think? Are you back? Come around. I didn't faint. Who are you? What do you mean? Who are you? Artemi Barak. Who are you? A Haruspex, a warden, a knower of lines. Where are you? Here. I was desperate at first. I thought we'd failed utterly. Like astronomers of old, you know, the eclipse is short and ends in the blink of an eye. We missed the chance to observe and calculate everything we needed. The next opportunity is a century out. Observe what? Calculate what? Humanity, their limits, their struggle to conquer death. This play wasn't the best, a flop, honestly, but it wasn't useless. I see much clearer now, and I know how to improve. The next show will be better. Will there be another performance? Of course! The show must go on. Why? Wasn't this one torturous enough? We chose the wrong hero. Someone who didn't fear death at all. Disrespectful, crude, and flippant. We'll use a different archetype next time. A person obsessed with the idea of defeating death. Death's nemesis, so to speak. Someone who has studied it. The Bachelor. I think you're the one obsessed with death. Death cannot be defeated, but it can be overcome. Not by prolonging life, no. The Stronberg myth is ridiculous and stupid. People aren't strong enough yet. Strong enough to bear their own internal hell or rid themselves of it. That's not how you overcome death. We found the true way. I'm all ears. How many of you were here? The actors who played the Haruspex. Well, my actual number's not in here. I'm Barak, not an actor. Where was the real Haruspex? Gradually, the actor became him. They would only act the part while replaying a section, and become the Haruspects upon unlocking new events. How does one overcome death? They transcend the self. That's what the Sandpaths try to do, depersonalize us. The body is susceptible to death, as is the self, as is any being trapped within its bounds. They invite death the way a lantern invites insects. But that which is broken into many bodies, many selves, many perceptions, that thing can resist. But this doesn't solve the death of the physical body, and bodies matter. Even towns have bodies, even people who become towns do. I have been in a multitude of shapes before I assumed a consistent form, as an ancient poet once said. Who are you? This question is a trap. Our work here is done. You can go to the dressing room and take off the costume. Remember the place? It's where you started. Good luck, and thank you for taking part in our daring experiment. Interesting. So I can be like, okay, I'm gonna go take the mask off and leave. I can be like, fuck you, I am Artemy, and go out into the town. And I can be like, oh, I don't want to choose a door. And then I can be like, fuck you, I'm not making any more decisions. Pardon me. Another trap? I don't want to choose a door. What if I stay here in the theater? Maybe even take your place. Would you like that, dear Mark? Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then I will load so we can do the nocturnal ending real quick. So I will be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, awesome sauce. So yeah, you can see my many times. So we need a Ruspeck's lair to burn everything. Oh. Oh. Some medicines take time to brew. Account for that in your plans. The thing's shit's still going on. Okay. We gonna burn these fucking orders. Oh, because we wanted to check, too. So the people list... Notkin's dead, Isidore's dead, Aspidy's dead. Andre and Peter are dead. Marina Kana and Yulia Lurich dead. Mostly Canes and Sabrovs. Bad Grief's dead, Ruben's dead, Sabrov's dead, Kane's dead. So yeah. A lot of people died. Okay, so. Burn the papers. Oh, yeah, I think she is also already dead, because that's the thing, is I'm pretty sure the military just, like, kills her outright or something, doesn't she? Like, she's dead no matter what. Like, she said that before, that because the military is the solution to save the town, not her. Like, she's dead. She's fucked. I hear my bull being loud as fuck. Where are you, honey? Oh. Many things. It always comes up with the day 12 thing, but it never shows me what it says. Thanks for checking the list, though. Of course, absolutely. Thanks for watching. It's great to have you. September's been rough this year. Yes, it's been a rough September. I'm gonna be edgy Artemy, because this is the Artemy that threw away the entire town to save his people. This is a different Artemy. This is not the Artemy, really, that I've been playing over the course of this game, but that's a different mentality for me, for Artemy. Yes, it's been a rough September. When you step out of the train, look around before talking. Absolutely. You survived death, this is your victory. You're the only survivor. Only survivor? So maybe you're not the only one. I don't know how many you managed to touch, or will manage to. You still have the entire rest of the day to share your goodbyes with whomever you wish, to touch a last few souls. Goodbyes, what's the point? You took pity on your town. You went where love led you. You decided the last of the miraculous creatures must not be deprived of their lives. You realized the plague itself was alive. You cherish everything alive. Look, the town is grateful to you. It has changed. What's going to happen to its inhabitants? I don't know. I'm letting them go, you hear? I'm officially waiving my claim to them. Go say goodbye. They want to say goodbye to you too. Thank you, fellow traveler. It matters. Where will you go? To the heart of the town, the central square, to, I don't know, the theater. I don't have much of a choice. Don't worry, you'll have a choice there. Besides, you've already done all you can. All that's left is a bit of business to wrap up. Things that concern you alone. And you, who are you? Who cares about you? It's true. I'm no one. You changed outfits. Yeah. Oh, big ones. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, there's one right above me. Hello. Hello. Boss Tarak. You're up. Wake me up when September ends. No, that's literally Artemy. He's like, please let it stop. Listen, where did they come from? So you can see them too. They're kind of hard to miss. What, are they not real? Like a hallucination? Doesn't seem so. What are they, anyway? Boss Tarak. That's what they call the bull that created the world. I thought he was unique. One of a kind. All the streets are like those old tales of yours. Like that book, Bar Mejis. Is this it? Did the steppe flood us all? That's the name, Bar Megas, a tale of the world's creation. I had no idea you read those kinds of books. What will become of everything now? Huh? Come on, tell me! Hey! This is what I wanted, you know, to preserve things almost extinct, things that would otherwise be ground to dust by time, because tomorrow had no place for them. Dude. Yeah, you don't walk travel here, you get teleported places. The tower still glowing and alive. Bulls. Damn. Can I like walk to the foot? Yeah. Damn, babe. Damn. Damn, she thick. He thick. He thick. Damn, boy, he thick. Alright, let's talk to her.
Where's my doll? Who will feed it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Like a real home. Where did you get this lantern, Murky? Found it. The nutshell went empty, so no one needs it anymore. Not over there. So it'll live here, with me. Empty, huh? Don't just stand there, choose yourself a corner. This is your new home now. You're not planning to go back to that icky cellar of yours, are you? You've done all you can there. No reason to go back, nuh-uh. This place is a bit tight for the two of us. Well, let's live here anyway, please? I've set it all up for us, see? It's pretty, and warm, and pretty. And the train car will travel one day. Then we'll go to the sea together. Please? Stay? I'll find a new house for us, big and spacious. Lots of vacant houses around here now. So don't walk around or you'll get teleported to the next area and miss conversations. I had a feeling I just wanted to go look at that bull. I just wanted to see it. Is he big motherfucker?
I'm no positivist. There are things in this world beyond our mundane perception.
We're leaving. Why? I have no place here anymore. But why? What else could I do? Just live. We'll find a way. It won't be hard. This town is no longer mine. No longer human. No longer rational. It doesn't accept the likes of me anymore. But it does. It accepts all kinds of people. No, you don't understand. Then what is it all about? Yes, the weird, magic, inexplicable beings have returned to life, but wouldn't be ashamed to lose them? Have you no pity? No. So this is it? There, ahead of you, lies death. Yes. But why do you have to go then? Because I must. As simple as that. Well, I can't stop you.
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
A lot of other people here. Was I supposed to get teleported with that? Because, it looks like there are some people along this river for me to speak to. Sorry, the exception is here. Walk to the people you can talk to. I was like, Can I walk through the water? I'm all tripping out. I'm like, I don't want to fuck it up.
Meow. Meow. Feed me. Feed me. God, how do people put up with cats?
Fuck you, bitch. Cats are wonderful. What it all entails. Your eyes are so hollow. Do you recognize me? No, I don't. Who are you? Artemi Barak. I used to be a doctor here. For a bit. Doesn't ring a bell. Please try to remember. Are you coming with us? No.
No. I won't believe in the killer. Made of clay.
What does it mean for all of us? I don't know. I only know I did this. It's all my fault. No. Will you come with us? The path ahead is long and hard. The more go, the better our chances. No, I have a different path.
As a matter of fact, there's no matter nor fact.
Hey, what does it all mean? For me personally, you have to know. Do you recognize me? Of course I recognize you. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't forget me, not you. You're my friend. For a moment there, I thought, you had a bizarre look. Sorry for doubting you. You're Matvey Shiroki. Huh? We haven't seen each other for what? 4 years now? You've changed a lot. Barely recognizable. Okay, the thing with that makes me think that that's the actor currently playing Artemy. Like, the way she says that makes me think that that was the person who is now playing Artemy, because as we've established, there's like so many actors that go through this, and before they become Artemy, they're not necessarily recognizable. So if now as all this shit's shaking off, she might just be seeing past the mask and being like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Yes, things have changed. Are you with us? No, I'm going home.
One sparrow is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
You have such a good, honest face. Stay with me. Where? In the town. You have such a good, honest face. I'm so sorry.
I can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
It'll be better there. No, it won't. So this is why this is not the ending I primarily choose. This is not the ending I wanted personally. But yeah, we're showing it. This is not what I chose. I chose the diurnal ending. Now we're investigating the nocturnal ending. And even with just the way it's phrased, diurnal versus nocturnal. Diurnal, you know, so day. Like, it has the ability to go from day to night, diurnal, whereas nocturnal lives in the night. And so yeah, instead of allowing the town to dawn a new day with a new future, you bound it to the night of the past.
Firebox for a heart, they say. But in truth, what you need is a compass.
Perhaps there I can build whatever I failed to build here. At least I won't have to stand knee-deep in the mud. It's not mud, it's earth. So that's the thing, is everyone you were like really set out to protect, like a lot of the kids, like Khan and Capella, like who are gonna like leave the town in the diurnal ending, they just straight up dip out.
Grit and toil grind bones into soil. They'll grind you down, too.
You are cruel, kindred. You ought to have killed me. You'll carry your own hell within you, let it gnaw on you. That's what you deserve. You are cruel. I can hardly stand looking at you, murderer, my father. Shiyunda Yershebe, why have you come then? This is my place. The place where beasts come to suffer and die. The place for me. Leave me here, kindred. I am leaving you here, foreman of the abattoir.
Is a hand? Or is it just the fingers? Or the prints themselves?
I've thought a lot about one line, and the gates of hell should not prevail against it. It enthralled me. I wondered how a gate could possibly prevail against anyone. It's just a gate, standing there. Only, I suppose it's not just a gate. And it doesn't just stand. It does something to you. I think I'm beginning to see that now. You think you found the gate to hell? Yes. Wrong. I've been there. We've all been in hell these past few days. And still are, if you didn't notice. Are you saying we've died and don't know it? An old idea and boring. Maybe. Bullshit. We're alive. I'm alive. I know that. I feel like this is rigid, stubborn Artemy, who's like, I don't give a fuck about what any of you have to say. I'm right all the time. My perspective is the only valid one. I never thought I'd end up here. No matter how hard I tried to get inside, I couldn't. Admittedly, I was pretty scared of this place. So how do you like it? Thought it was just a factory building, or storage maybe. Cold, hooks, chains, meat smells. It is a factory building. What are those sounds? Is there a beast howling? Or just the wind? There's this pit here. Hell's Gate. The howling comes from there. Ugh, I was asking seriously. That was a serious answer. Aspity! Oh, you're about to give me some shit.
Debase yourself and beg, and you only invite denial.
Mekara, you've done everything right, Kibben. Your son knit together the town that your father unraveled. The kin came to power again, threw the town off its back, left for Earth to devour. Mother Bodo triumphed, Sook had her harvest. Sated, she now slumbers for a long time. I thought you were dead. From the earth I came, to the earth I return. Am I dead? All things live now. Intense. Eneshiyun kun geshebe. Look at me, Esiger. How I love you, how I admire you. You are true Emshem, a true knower of the lines. You chose the path of love, the path of pity. You took pity on us, the weak, the dying, the doomed. Uente, it did. From their graves, things that had no place in this new world looked at you, weak, dying, depleted things, yet you saw life in them. Your gaze revived the unliving, you poured our blood back, returned us our lives, refused to let us be buried. Gaze it, Shem. I am. Came into your father's inheritance, Emshem, following the lines, drawing the lines. You wove the town back to its proper shape and never betrayed your people. We stared at you mutely, said our goodbyes, resigned ourselves to fate. Yet you never abandoned the weak, never abandoned us. I'd like to think that the Sandpest will return and will destroy those connections again. Your son will come then, wrap it all up after you. I'll have a son. You already do. And you'll have more. And a daughter. Enough heirs to knit back whatever you unravel in your old age. I don't want a fate like father's, I don't. Oshigada, go. I will always watch over you. From beneath Earth's skin, I will watch over you. Whenever I can reach, I will protect you. Like Mother Bodo, I shall caress your step. See you again someday. Oh, hey! Hey, Paula Hadrian! Ah, 3 new mistresses.
Let's tear it open and count the contents.
I'll be the mistress of the bulls. How about mistress of the kin instead? Beshe, Beshe, and who will you be? Not a mistress, I'm afraid. Bekara, you are a good man. You've got funny ears, but that's alright. That'll do. And I'll be mistress of bulls. What about the kin, though? Kin are the bulls. There are people in it, too. Nuh-uh, more bulls than people now. Much less human than before. It's so awesome now. Come see for yourself, will you come? Bekara, you'll make a great mistress. Bayarte, kiddo.
Sleep is an indulgence. I can go without.
I'll be the mistress of the dead. What does that mean, Grace? Do you know that the north wind is silver, the east wind is musky, the dawn wind is white, the west wind is violet? Musky, is that a color too? Of course not. It's a smell. And a taste too. So why do most winds have colors, but this one has a smell? It's an odd classification. But it's more interesting this way. If the winds were red, blue, yellow, and green, they'd be very bland, don't you think? I guess you're right. Our mistresses used to be unbearably straightforward. Black and white, dark and light, evil and good, wild and warm. Too simple. It'll be more compelling now. Well, I'm glad the dead will have their own mistress, for personal reasons. You're not the only one. This town is more dead than living now. I hope you take good care of them.
My patrons have spurned me, turned me out of their house, but they'll pay for it.
I'll become a new mistress. Have you figured it out? It's not surprising. You don't seem too excited. You don't seem like too kind a person, Girl Saint. I don't know if I'm good or evil. Stupid words anyway. But I'm trying to be gentle to others and hard on myself. I know how to sympathize and not judge. I try to love whoever I touch. That's the only answer I have. I love that fucking line! Oh my god, what a fucking mood. Damn, I love that. I hope things work out for you. Why would I want to go down, right? See more of the lines. Damn! Damn, we are this high up in the fucking tower. And we're still not even at, like, fucking head height for them. So, like, what's the top of the tower, right? This is really cool. Got talked about for so long and so much. It's so cool actually being able to like walk around all this shit. It's so trippy though. Like in game, this is where kids have been running around with no fucking handrails. You better hope you don't have a clumsy adolescence or you ain't gonna have an adolescence. It was a pathologic change in many lives, mine included. Filled me to the brim. How is this gonna be all the same divisor audio? I can see why it's easier to find them in Nocturnal. It's all the same stuff. We're wasting years copying what already existed and have no time to add anything original on top. Feels wrong for me to make confessions. No pressure. According to certain treaties on war, each type of terrain requires a particular approach. If there's a mountain ahead, a river to the right, starvation to the left, and the foe ahead, the terrain is called desperate. Treaties only gives one piece of advice on overcoming it: fight. This is so cool. They're all highlighted, so unfortunately what you said is not entirely true, but I think there are two divisor lines that for whatever reason didn't end up in the diurnal ending. I think that if you press control, they'll be the only ones highlighted. Unfortunately, they're all highlighted. So we'll just have to figure it out the hard way. I'll have you know we used to want to change the world, and perhaps we did, a bit. But lately it seems that all we're trying to do is translate someone else's childhood traumas and dreams. Wake that child up and it all evaporates. It's a capricious child. Every day it demands more strength and attention than I could possibly have, and yet every minute spent on it is repaid in spades. I feel like I'm about to burst. It stole my time but gave me a family. Cheers. constantly feel like a messenger who's about to be shot for bringing bad news. Ooh, achievement unlocked, another sky. Which, fair enough, that's beautiful. You can see the lines. Oh, that's gorgeous. Head deep in the second outbreak, I feel like I've grasped the idea of death, extracted its essence that's present in the living too. Now I need to write my observations down while I am yet unliving. Guess I'm wrong about that last bit. No worries, hopefully we can find those 2 extra lines you mentioned. Twins, I think we talked to them. Oh, I don't remember this. He's wore a magic pie, a letter, silken at gunpoint. Blam! And asphalt drawings. I can't say it. Are your words falling apart too? Oh, can it be contagious? No, I accidentally shifted the trajectory of my life. This world yields uncanny power that changes anyone who touches it. Playing it is a challenge, making it even more so. I'm not sure if I made a terrible mistake when I rushed into it. Damn, Deviser being like, Pathologic might have fucking fucked me up. I still struggle to evaluate my degree of responsibility for all this. I offered so many ideas, yet made so few decisions. How much of the result is on me? Are you asking me? Ooh, group project feel. Would it have seen the light of day without me? Most certainly. But I hope my participation made it better. I dissolved in it and breathed in it. Where is reality going now? In the right direction. I like new beginnings. Anticipation is the most invigorating part. That's why I was introduced to it so late. Oh well. Relatable. My main fear is missing the opportunity to do something that matters. This is my door to leaving something after I go. I gave up everything to go through the store, but I don't really know what's on the other side. Are you 2 twins? I failed to hold all that was dear to me, put it all on this altar. The sticky terror made me lose control of my thoughts, but it's too late to give up. I go all in. More children and more stairs. I like it. It's the story of strong people in a tough situation. The story of responsibility, the will to cleanse your doubts, the power to go on despite the exhaustion and mistakes, the wrongness and incomprehensibility. It's hard, but meaningful, and I'm happy to be here. Good for you. I love that Pathologic really leads you to the nocturnal ending, and then essentially goes, yeah, that wasn't quite right. Because the pressure for Artemy to fix his people's problems runs very deep. This is a bizarre time that has started with the courageous do as you please and delved into this is the only way to go. I'm not sure anything I wanted to say found its way here. I see. I'm here because they're dead. Who is to die so we stop failing? Is it alright that I'm happy? Each new person was a hope of miraculous salvation. But a year ago we finally faced it. No one had any obligations to become our savior. What about me? I think tackling the fourth wall so directly is kind of tasteless in the modern world. Are you being serious? Embarking on a journey, we often think that the goal is to get somewhere, and it may take years of wandering to see that it was never about the destination at all. Oh, come on. "5 years of my life, several hours of your leisure." Love it. It's level 10. That's the last one we talked to, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing. My true desire was for this town to never have a direction or goal marker, not even once. It is intellectually offensive. Who do you have to be to thrust a map marker under a free person's nose saying, here is your goal. You're too lazy and stupid to figure it out on your own, and I am not without mercy towards lesser minds, so I'll do the work for you. Go there, go, and don't forget to thank me for choosing your goal, for you love the powers that be. Especially with the, but that's not how it turned out. I really think of the fucking courier, where it's like, no, I found that asshole. You gave me 5 hours. I found him in 5 minutes. Fuck you. Hi. Okay, Nickly. I love you all. Wonderful to speak to you, dear. Who else is there to speak to? I think that's all. Interesting. So just want me to walk all the way back down? Is that the answer? Yeah, because I'm guessing the divisors were, you know, optional. Similar to, like, in the diurnal ending, where it was like, did you go up? Were you curious? Because, yeah, it definitely wasn't required, as indicated by the fact that I got an achievement for actually doing it. I'm just waiting for my, like, dumbass to not be paying attention and just to accidentally, completely just, like, fucking suicide Artemy off the top of this fucking tower. And don't get me wrong, I know there are some people who think that is, like, the funniest shit ever in games. But I'm not one of those people. I would get very frustrated. That was cool. There were definitely some of the developer lines that were not in the diurnal ending. It would have been great if they only highlighted those, but, like, I'm happy we saw all of it again. They are very cool. Come on, let me downstairs past the mistresses. That's them. Down and out. Walking down from the tower. Very cool. Still see the bull. Be present. At this point, it'd probably be back to the theater. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the achievement can be achieved then as well. That's great to know. Does it have to be done when there's like a night sky or something, or will it, if the game just kind of like decide that that's the color palette when you get there? That's pretty cool. I do like that. I think we've talked to everyone who's dead, unless the Inquisitor is here somewhere after she's killed. Oh.
My path was called Earth. I could have told you all why the black soil is not to blame for this catastrophe.
What was in the Kane's front yard? What did I miss? That's not the Inquisitor. Because if she's dead, she'd be here. Let's check upstairs. Hey, Reuben!
My path was called the Warden. With the fruits of my sacrilege, I sated the town.
So there are a bunch of Odongs hanging out in the front yard now. Also inside the cathedral is Ava and a bunch of Herbrites dancing. Yeah, I knew there was a conversation with Ava. I guess I obviously missed it. But I know in that conversation... not Ken.
My path was called a half-soul more. I wanted to create a real utopia. A fraternity of boys and pups, girls and kittens, tots and cubs.
I believe in your vision, not Ken. Right, well... So we'll go talk to Mark. Seeing my girl up here. So maybe she lived. It's like... Ah.
My path was called Tripwires of Fate. I built the roads of this town such that humans became red blood cells in its veins, and I laid bare the logic of imminence.
Yeah, I know with Ava dancing with the Herbrides, something that she says is she mentioned she wants to become an Herbride, and apparently you can just shut her down and like completely make fun of her and be like, yeah, you'll never fit in. It's a little bitchy. But this is mean Artemis, so maybe that's appropriate. Well, damn. I'm not seeing Agula here. She's hiding. Hiding? Hiding in the back. Alright.
The fence is as guilty as the thief.
Look who's here. Time to get real then. You wanted to come around? Let's see if it worked. So what do you think? Are you back? Come around, I didn't think. Who are you? I'm dead tired. Who are you? Why do you ask? Who are you? Men who tore this town apart and bound it back together. Where are you? Back here. I came round, I guess. I was desperate at first. I thought we'd failed utterly. Like the astronomers of old, you know? The eclipse is short, it ends in the blink of an eye, and we miss the chance to observe and calculate everything we needed. And the next opportunity is a century out. Observe what? Calculate what? Humanity, their limits, their struggle to conquer death. This play wasn't the best, a flop, honestly, but it wasn't useless. I see much clearer now, and I know how to improve it. The next show will be better. So there'll be another performance? Of course, the show must go on. Why, wasn't this one torturous enough? We chose the wrong hero, someone who didn't fear death at all. Disrespectful, crude, and flippant. We'll use a different archetype next time. A person obsessed with the idea of defeating death. Death's nemesis, so to speak. Someone who has studied it. I think you're the one obsessed with death. Death cannot be defeated, but it can be overcome. Not by prolonging life, no. The Strudelberg method is ridiculous and stupid. People aren't yet strong enough to bear their own internal hell or rid themselves of it. It's not how you overcome death. We found the true way. I'm all ears. How many of you were here, the actors who played the Haruspects? If I don't remember, I didn't count. Where was the real Haruspects? When one died, another took their place. This line is made up of small segments. It could be infinite, if not in length and in width. How does one overcome death? They're broken into many separate beings. The body is susceptible to death, as is the self, as is any being trapped within its bounds. They invite death in a way that a lantern invites insects, but that which is broken into many bodies, many selves, many perceptions, that thing can resist it. You're right. To connect two things, you must first break them apart, because connection implies difference and previous separation. Only connections defeat death. I have been in a multitude of shapes before I assumed a consistent form, as an ancient poet once said. Who are you? I'm Artby Baroque. Our work here is done. You can go to the dressing room and take off the costume. Remember the place? It's where you started. Good luck, and thank you for taking part in our daring experiment. I think this time I'll go with, thank you. The act is worn thin and I don't want to play anymore. So I guess I exit the small door to the right, the dressing room, and go back home. I get to actually walk off stage. Yes, that's what I want. Aglaia isn't part of the town, so she doesn't turn up here. I figured that was the case. Thank you for the performance. You are free now. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we finished it! Oh my goodness. Whew, pardon me. Oh my goodness, you guys. It has been so many hours. It has been so many days. It has been so many playthroughs. For me, starting this blind with no awareness of it, to getting to the point where I'm pretty comfortable and pretty competent with it. Honestly, I'm so excited for the bachelor's route to come out. I'm so excited for like that next like stage of things with Pathologic. Really glad I caught the finale of your playthrough. Enjoyed it a lot. I love this game and it's always great to meet others who love it too. Absolutely! I'm probably gonna do another playthrough of it again at some point. Definitely want to do The Bachelor. And oh my god, it's been so great having you today. Mwah. Thank you so much for joining. It's been so great. I always love when people jump in on the stream and like they're actually excited about the game I'm playing, especially with something like Pathologic where people either don't know about the game or when they know it they tend to like really fucking love it. So it's really great when other people who like really fucking love this game and like really want to like geek out about this game can like find each other because we're just like, oh my god, this game is so good. But yeah, oh my gosh, this has been such an amazing playthrough experience. I'm so happy that we finished this game. It's so exciting. I think as of right now, the next game that I'm thinking about playing through will probably be Prey. And I think I might try and do the all achievements run. So if I am able to do what I want to do, which is like link it to my PS4, then I'll just start a brand new account on there so that way I can try and just unlock all of the achievements while we're playing. And so I think that's what I'm going for. But I might fuck around with a little CK for a little bit to just kind of from playing a series. But wow. That was Pathologic. If there's anything that anybody watching takes away from this game, it's you should fucking play this game. You should let it kick your ass until you fall in love with it and then become obsessed with it like the rest of us do because it's so fucking good. I love you! I'm so excited we finished this. More stuff coming up on the channel soon. We've got more Fallout 2 coming. Probably got more Stalker Anomaly because I know those are some bread and butter for what we do here. Then I know at some point, maybe not immediately, but at some point we're going to be getting more Sekiro for the next playthrough. Definitely doing, like I said, probably some more CK. And then probably some Prey. I still want to try and get our group on to try and do some like co-op play at some point, whether it's Dark Souls, whether it's Mario Kart, whether it's Fall Guys. See if we can get something with the whole like crew going. But I think that's it for today. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. It was so fun having you. I love you so much and hopefully see you next time. Take care. I'm Vexmania and it was great having you.